Could things get a little chippy tonight?
It would not surprise me at all, Kevin. These teams not only fierce. Rivals, but there's a little bit of animosity for one another. Throw in the fact that both these teams play in the same conference. Yeah, I'd say the spirits might be high tonight.
Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. The forward spots with Nesmith and Siakam. And it's Huff in its center.
Oh, you can see he's kicking himself for missing that open mid-range. That's right in his wheelhouse.
Out to the wing. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist.
There is something special about a crisp, on-time, on-target pass. Mr. Halliburton, how you doing?
Nembhard against Brunson. From deep. It's hauled in by Huff.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
What a shot by Nembhard, no good. And during his brief career, Andrew Nembhard has shown he has a sense of the moment.
Kevin, there are certain guys who want to hide in the corner if the game is on the line. Not Andrew Nembhard. He is fearless in late-game situations. He's hit multiple big-time shots already. He's got a little bit of that it factor.
Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Here's Indiana now. Halliburton for three. Drains it from beyond the arc.
A remarkable three-point shooter out of the gates in his NBA career. Tyrese Halliburton, let him hear you.
Now here's Brunson. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. A shot by Nembhard and nobody around. Still looking for his first make after that miss. He's 0 for 2. Brunson with it. Halliburton picks him up. Brunson surveying the D. They grab their own miss. Towns. And he can't jam it through. Indiana's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Siakam, that's good.
Boy, how far has the shot, the perimeter game of Siakam come? His rookie year, he made 1 3 all season. Remember that.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Brunson against Nembhard. Towns down low. The rebound by Halliburton. Here's Indiana now. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. And the Knicks, Doris, making some aggressive moves in recent years, loading up for a title run, and they came close.
And Kevin, this after years of patience and methodical building. You give away 5 first-round picks for Mikal Bridges, and of course you give away Julius Randle and Dante DiVincenzo to get Karl Anthony Towns. They haven't quite reached the summit, will they?
Here's Brunson, following the score by Tyrese Halliburton, and yes, it's good.
Yeah, don't be fooled by the height, guys. Brunson is a terrific finisher inside.
Here's Halliburton. To the right side. Wide open shot is on the money.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Now here's Brunson. 6 points for him. Got a piece of it. Here's Halliburton. There's 31 seconds left here in the first quarter. From outside the arc, a nice shot by Huff. Huff's got 7 points in the game.
A pretty pass from Tyrese Halliburton. You want this guy running the show.
From deep, Brunson. It's hauled in by Huff. Pacers leading by 13. Halliburton with it. He's got 9. Shoots over Anunoby. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. And so it's the Indiana Pacers. 13 points up at the end of the... And we return to the second quarter, and Noche Latina specialized jerseys on display. Welcome back, everyone. And quite a position here for the Pacers to be in. What do you guys think?
The offense firing on all cylinders. They dominated that first period.
That's exactly the start you want. You take complete command. Now you've got to maintain that focus.
Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the shooting guard. They're the group New York will start the second with.
But we're talking about a guard who's got some bounce. Tyrese Halliburton with the hops.
The offensive skill set for Karl Anthony Towns, Greg is a 7-footer, is very special, to say the least.
The outstanding shooting, the post play, and he's worked on his defense. He may never be elite at that end, but he ignites an offense.
And here's Brunson outside. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession. So it's the Knicks now. It's a 13-point game. Towns a screen on Nembhard. The sweet lefty stroke of Jalen Brunson.
You can see the work Jalen Brunson has put into his game. Boy, the three-point stroke has really come a long way.
Here's Halliburton. Pass to Siakam. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got his 4th assist in this one. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Towns up top. Bridges outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Halliburton. Bridges misses.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
And the 3 ball is good.
Tyrese Halliburton has it cooking, guys. He's created good offensive momentum, and he's keeping his foot on the gas pedal.
Here's Brunson. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. You know, Doris, it's an ongoing debate, but some believe that the game is better today than ever before. I think it is. What about you?
Well, Kevin, despite what you might hear from players from prior generations, I 100% agree with you. Each and every year, we seem to be setting a record for the most efficient offenses in the history of the game. The players have never been more skilled. We lean heavily into analytics. It's in a perfect place.
Nembhard against Brunson. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Pass to Towns. Swiped it away. Halliburton against Bridges. Here's Huff. It's Nembhard on the wing. Siakam passes to Halliburton. Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. Fires from deep. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Towns has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And it just seems like the Pacers have really shaken up the league, Greg, with their fast-paced, aggressive style.
Well, Tyrese Halliburton and Pascal Siakam, 2 star players who thrive in this up-tempo style. And if you look at the roster around them, the pieces fit.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks, Kevin. Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Guys, back to you.
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, we thank you. Here's Halliburton. Jalen Brunson picking up that last basket. Halliburton with the bucket.
Boy, Halliburton going downhill on the attack. So few guys can stay in front of him.
Towns a screen on Nembhard. And here's Brunson outside. Indiana leading by 16. Halliburton up top. Defended by Bridges. Inside. Huff. And that one is hammered home.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Karl Anthony Towns, such a great jump shooter. Doesn't take him any time to get set up.
There's the pick. Halliburton passes to Huff. Basket counts. Huff's got 4 this quarter.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Nembhard against Brunson. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Drives to the hoop. The Pacers pull it in. 19 seconds left in the first half. From deep three-point territory, it's rebounded by Brunson.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Out of bounds, New York takes possession.
Boy, an unfortunate mix-up right there cost them a possession.
Fires from way outside. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for the Pacers. He's been a major threat from three-point. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in just a moment. And Halliburton's got the ball here for Indiana. The lead is 15. Here's who Rick Carlisle is starting the second half with. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. The forward spots with Nesmith and Siakam. And it's Huff in at the pivot spot, man in the middle. And GA, you started your career with the Knicks. What memories do you have from your time in New York?
Well, after winning a championship in college, it was great to play for a team in the NBA that had similar aspirations. So many great veterans to learn from and a Hall of Fame coach.
Well, you love when guards are unafraid to get to the painted area and finish. Go ahead, Tyrese.
Brunson against Nembhard. Now here's Brunson. Defense is right there. Here's Neesmith. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. And the Pacers lead by 18.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Pacers have gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Here's Halliburton. And stolen by Anunoby. Fires the three. Hits the three-point bomb.
Very hard to deal with the quickness of OG Anunoby. Gets into his pull-up game with no hesitation.
Halliburton kicks to Siakam. To the inside. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Towns, a screen on Nembhard. Brunson, and again it's New York.
Yeah, just masterful use of the pick and roll by Jalen Brunson. Shot ready as soon as he wants to let it fly.
Here's Halliburton. Down low, Halliburton puts it in.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
The Doors with his diverse offensive repertoire. Karl Anthony Towns is a matchup nightmare.
Absolutely, Kevin. And the reason being, he's right. He's one of the greatest shooting bigs in history, but the man is a great straight line driver. Good luck checking him.
And Towns drops them both.
It's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Left side, Halliburton. Pass to Huff. Halliburton with it. Bridges covering. Clock at 4. Nembhard for 3. Bridges with the board. Knicks trail by 13. Now Brunson. He's got 19. Misses from the corner. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks, Kevin. The NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Back over to you.
It is a beautiful thing. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. Brunson kicks to Bridges. Towns, a screen on Halliburton. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him.
Sometimes the mid-range is your best opportunity. Bridges more than willing to make that shot work.
Halliburton, and again, it's Indiana.
And he just keeps on going. He's got more points than anybody else out there.
Here's Brunson, again with the block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim, love the hustle.
Boy, always ready to play up-tempo basketball. Tyrese Halliburton stops on the pull-up. That is nice.
Hart the pass to Brunson. Nembhard with it. Brunson picks him up from deep three-point territory. It's rebounded by New York.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
And funny thing is, if that doesn't get you benched, I have no idea what would.
Hart outside. New York needs to get off a shot. Sinks the triple. Towns has got a pair of threes now here in the third for New York.
The defense must chase Karl Anthony Towns off that three-point line. This guy is such a great jump shooter.
Halliburton inside the three-point line. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. And it's Towns with the ball. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. They trail by 16. Pretty bucket inside by Brunson.
I'll tell you, an underrated thing right there. How effective that screen was. It just creates a lane to the cup.
High post try. It's good. Halliburton's got 14 points now in the second half.
Wherever he's gone, the shot has followed. Halliburton perfecting his craft in the mid-range.
Towns, a screen on Nembhard. And Brunson, here we go. That will count. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Indiana Pacers with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. Things have been clicking offensively, defensively, you name it. And they are riding this wave of momentum. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA, and you see it right there on display.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. They've got Hart, Mikal Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Anunoby in at the small forward. That's the 5 for New York right now.
My goodness, how about that explosion? Halliburton takes off.
Here's Brunson, driving the lane, drops in the layup for 2. Brunson's got 25 points.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Sinks the three-pointer.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Halliburton passes to Huff. There's a screen. Anunoby against Halliburton. Just 5 to shoot. And finished off by Halliburton.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever. Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
Launches it from deep. Oh, my. He'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. That one goes on Anunoby. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Pacers?
Great job by this team closing out, blocking a bunch of shots, and just a tremendous effort defensively.
What about the defensive intensity they've had in this one? Jumping passing lanes, poking the ball away, just doing a great job creating chaos.
Fires from way outside. Rebounded by Hart. Knicks trail by 21. Brunson outside. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Jalen Brunson plays bigger than his size. He's aggressive. He's going to go right at defenders. He doesn't care if you're bigger than he is. He will keep coming at you.
And they say in today's game, Doris, no lead is safe, and that's especially true when you're playing the Pacers.
The comeback kings we saw in last year's playoffs, Kevin. They conjured up some of the most remarkable turnarounds in NBA history and the most unprecedented run of game-winning shots we've ever seen.
That's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
As he should. Very impressive.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim. Okay.
Brunson, good.
Boy, whenever this team has needed a bucket, Jalen Brunson has been there right now in complete command of this ball game.
Halliburton with the bucket. The Knicks have gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Towns down low. Neesmith covering. Anunoby has the open look. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists now in this one. Halliburton outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Knicks trail by 20. Brunson outside. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they'll count the bucket.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Halliburton, and Halliburton slams it in.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will, and you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Pacers.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Tyrese Halliburton.
You love this guy's confidence. He believes every shot is going in, and boy, a whole lot of them did.
4 on the clock. They set the pick. Yet another bucket.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Towns a screen on Nimhard. And here's Brunson outside. Knocks down the 3-ball. Brunson's got 35 in the game. Halliburton feeling it out a bit. You know, Doris, Tyrese Halliburton has got to be up there when you think about the top passers in the NBA.
Cavy's always amongst the league leaders in assists. This guy plays in the perfect system for him. You want to be up-tempo and letting him sort of improvise and master the position. He is brilliant.
And when Tyrese Halliburton entered the NBA, Greg, scouts were worried about his shot release point.
It's definitely lower than you would teach, but by the same token, that's why he gets it off so quickly, making it a tough shot to contest.
And Indiana can just let the clock run down here.
Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. And it's Watson in at small forward. And for Indiana, Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. And it's Zubats in at the 5. Two elite centers from tip-off to the final buzzer, Grant. We should have a battle on our hands tonight.
Oh, yes, indeed, B.A. And, you know, in games like this, it's important to give space for your big guys to compete. The last thing you want is to overcrowd the paint and end up taking an elbow.
Here's Halliburton. After the Nuggets picked up a basket just a moment ago.
Oh, Tyrese. That is how you complete a drive.
Jokic, nice shot from the wing.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Out of bounds, Pacers ball as Indiana keeps possession. Now Halliburton driving inside. He's looking good. 2 buckets and 3 attempts.
Yeah, slick drive by Halliburton, cutting through the defense into a shot.
Jokic with a screen on Nembhard. Murray from outside. Rebounded by Halliburton.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Grant, he's built for the big moments. Jamal Murray ready and willing when the pressure is on.
Yeah, B.A., his playoff performances speak for themselves. Clutch scoring, playmaking, and of course, that killer mentality.
Here's Murray after Indiana picked up the 3 with their last shot. Gordon outside. Pass to Jokic. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots over Zubats. And they call over the back here. Too much contact.
A terrific box out that draws the over-the-back call.
Yeah, it's something we don't see a whole lot in games. Just too aggressive going up.
Here's Halliburton. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
This is a shot Halliburton's developed, the mid-range jumper.
And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul. Here's Murray. Looking to end the run. He can't get that one to fall. Nice D from Nembhard. The Pacers have gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. A nice shot by Halliburton.
The intelligent shot selection by Halliburton, opting for the floater in that situation.
The drive by Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Now here's Zubats. Outside Nesmith. Halliburton outside. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
And Grant, David Adelman, a second-generation NBA head coach, grew up immersed in the game.
Yeah, B.A., basketball was a family obsession. David, a ball boy for the Blazers in the 90s, went on to coaching, which he's done for decades. His whole life has led him to this.
And so it's Indiana with it, following that last 3-pointer by Denver. Back to Halliburton. 6 on the shot clock. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Halliburton's got 10 points.
And good work by Halliburton, outthinking the defense and creating an opportunity for himself.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Rick Carlisle. I asked him the obvious. Is there anything you can do to slow down Jokic? He was surprisingly candid with his plan, and he said they want to force him to switch out onto the perimeter shooters, hoping that he expends a lot of energy and create favorable mismatches. Back over to you, Brian.
And Allie, thank you for that. Now here's Halliburton. He's got 10. Zubats with a screen on Brown. And Zubats with the basket on the assist by Halliburton.
Halliburton really a playmaker with the ball in his hands.
And he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
1:05 left to play in the first. A shot from the high post. And it's Denver with another. 56 seconds left in the first quarter. Halliburton with the ball. He's picked up by Brown. Good on the shot. 12 points for him.
He can move around with the big boys. Halliburton not giving in on the interior.
Murray scanning the floor. Pass to Jokic. This one for three. Indiana with a rebound. Here's Halliburton. And the dunk by Halliburton.
And he has taken over this game. Halliburton looks like he's on cruise control at this point.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Murray passes to Jokic. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Jokic has gotten his second bucket of the game.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
Oh, it's stolen away. Now here's Watson. Neesmith covering. With one on the clock. And that one drops. Murray's got 9 points.
Well, you guys know I love analytics, but I still like the mid-range, especially when he's taking the shot.
Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for the Pacers. Absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with 14. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Pacers.
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. And it's Watson in at the three. Oh, the sweet touch inside by Halliburton.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Murray with it. Picked up by Neesmith. Watson passes to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
And last season, the Pacers started the playoffs with home court advantage for the first time in over a decade, Grant.
Yeah, the 4th seed in the East, BA. And with a blend of youth and experience on the roster, this is a team built to win now and into the future.
A nice shot by Halliburton.
If you give him any sort of space, he's going to attack.
Pass to Jokic. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got his 4th assist in this one.
How about that touch? I'm not sure there's a move Jokic hasn't mastered.
Now here's Halliburton. 18 points for him. Three-pointer. Here's Zubac. Chalk up 2 there. And the Pacers lead by 3.
Well, sharp interior passing is so important. The best way to create high-percentage buckets.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. And the dunk by Halliburton.
Yeah, what a dunk from Halliburton. The defense has to push him further out.
Murray with it. He's picked up by Nembhard. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Some nice passing by Indiana here. Halliburton looking over the floor. Oh, yes, sir! Halliburton from deep.
At the perimeter, Halliburton has a lot of confidence. He's just about always ready to take that shot.
Nails it from 3. Watson's got 5 now.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. And here's Jokic outside. It's rebounded by Zubac. Indiana leading by 5. A minute 50 left to play in the first half of basketball. Halliburton finds Siakam. Halliburton against Brown. 6 to shoot. Oh, what a finish by Halliburton!
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Nembhard against Murray. Pass to Jokic. Three-pointer. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 6 assists now in the game. Halliburton up top, defended by Watson. The three, and again, Tyrese Halliburton. Halliburton's got 30.
They're clapping back. Halliburton matching the three from the other end.
Nembhard with a steal. And now Indiana on the fast break. From outside the arc, another three for Indiana.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. A nice shot by Watson. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for Indiana. They've led by as much as 10. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's foul number 2 for him.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Zubac. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Here's Murray. He's got 11. Inside. Nembhard with a steal. 1 second left. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you? Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game.
Spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. And it's Zubac in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the group out there for Indiana. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen. In this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, you know, I tried to keep adding to it. It's like baseball. If they're struggling to hit your heater, that changeup will work even better.
Here's Halliburton, outside Nesmith. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got his 5th assist in this one. Pass to Jokic. Oh, Jokic hammers it home.
The defense has had no answer for Nikola Jokic. He's getting whatever he wants out there.
And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game. And the Pacers with possession here. 11-point game. Here's Halliburton. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It goes on Peyton Watson.
Yeah, defense is a little rough with Halliburton, so credit to him for committing to his selection.
And few players are more valuable to their teams than Tyrese Halliburton, Grant.
Yeah, he leads the way for them, B.A. An efficient scorer, elite playmaking, and disruptive defensively. And, of course, he makes clutch plays at both ends.
Jokic with a screen on Nembhard. Murray passes to Jokic. Back to Murray. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
There's so much that Jamal Murray brings to the table offensively. He is such a critical piece of their puzzle.
Here's Halliburton. Soft touch off the glass. Halliburton's got 39.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, BA. Well, the NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Back over to you.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans. Thank you, Allie. And timeout called by Rick Carlisle. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Pacers leading by 15. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. And he's off from 17. Denver's got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Jokic with a screen on Nembhard. Here's Murray. Murray hits the little runner.
Well, that's what the great ones do. That's a tough shot, but Murray makes it look easy.
Here's Halliburton. Nembhard outside. Back to Halliburton. Zubac, screen. Halliburton, the pass to Zubac. Just 5 to shoot. And Halliburton with the basket and the assist by Zubac.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Oh, wait. Big finish. Big time. And, man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
The drive by Murray. Strong drive by Murray.
Guards like Murray, they are so good when they're attacking the rim.
Indiana leading by 14. Here's Halliburton. Basket counts. Halliburton's got 49 in the game.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
And Grant, while most didn't expect it, last season the Pacers made the second NBA Finals appearance in their franchise's history.
Yeah, B.A., there's so much belief right now in that locker room. They never feel like they're out of a game, and that makes them dangerous.
Indiana's gotten all 3 from downtown so far in the second half. Back to Halliburton. Here's Halliburton on the take. That one goes. Count it. 51 points for Tyrese Halliburton.
Well, with the way he's scoring right now, they're just going to keep feeding him.
Murray's shot is good.
Well, every defense gives extra attention to Murray, but they still have trouble keeping him under control.
Indiana leading by 13. Pass to Zubac. Knocks it loose. And stolen by Jokic. Murray with it. He's picked up by Nembhard. Brown passes to Gordon. Murray against Nembhard. For 3. There's Murray with the triple.
Yeah, that's Murray unleashing that smooth outside jumper.
For Indiana, they've gone 8 of 10 in the third and looking in control. They double-team Halliburton. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Another bucket! Wow!
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. Oh, Murray rising up.
Yeah, we've seen this before. When Murray gets it going, he gets it all going. He can score from anywhere.
Halliburton. And the dunk by Halliburton.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
And here at the end of the third, it's... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for Denver. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. And it's Watson in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Pass to Zubac. Zubac with a screen on Gordon. Here's Siakam. Nice job inside from Siakam.
How's that for a crafty move? Siakam will find a way to finish no matter what.
Here's Jokic. Oh, they find the hot hand. You can count it. He's 10 for 14 now.
Nice execution by the offense, generating a good look.
And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Just over a minute played here in the 4th. Jokic with a screen on Nembhard. Murray passes to Jokic with the fadeaway. The rebound by Nembhard.
Well, the defense was giving him that one, but he made the shot more difficult than it needed to be. You gotta play smart.
I want Halliburton running my offense. Tyrese is a fantastic decision maker.
Pass to Jokic from deep. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Jokic has got 9 points here in the second half. Here's Halliburton. Another one goes. Incredible. 60 points. This guy can't be stopped right now.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his 1st foul of the game. We're about 2 minutes into the 4th here. Here's Halliburton. Zubac's high post. Cashes in from 18.
You really have to question the defensive effort on that possession.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
Jokic. A one-handed jam. Rocking the rim.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. And again. That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
Ooh, Murray from way back there.
Well, that's why you got to get out on Murray if you're the defense. He absolutely has this kind of range.
Halliburton. Zubac. Oh, he misses the layup. Here's Halliburton. Zubac, screen. Goes again. He got it again. Sensational. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss.
Murray fires. Oh, he can't hit a tough 3.
Excellent work defensively. That's how you guard a three-point shooter of his caliber.
Halliburton on the wing. Defended by Gordon. He gets it to go.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game. Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Pacers.
All their efforts on the boards ended up paying off.
And just two tough rebounding teams, but they gave the extra effort and were rewarded for it.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Tyrese Halliburton.
Yeah, and I loved his attitude tonight. He really had that scorer's mentality. Absolutely no one was stopping him.
Halliburton on the attack. And yes, another basket.
And that's 70.
He is unconscious.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
41 seconds left in the fourth. Watson with it. Halliburton picks him up. And here we go. The Nuggets on the fast break. Outside Murray. Oh, missed on the tray. Indiana on offense. Halliburton. Nembhard outside. Halliburton outside. Here's Zubats. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
On the ball, Halliburton has great concentration. His focus is what helps him find the wide open man.
Emphasis on ball movement.
No hero ball between these two squads, Kevin. And you're right, it is beautiful to watch. The ball moves, the player moves, they find quality shots, and the assists come in bunches.
A look at the starting group for the Magic. The guard pair form will be Suggs and Bain. Black is out there with Wagner. And it's Banchero in at the center, locking down the middle. And it's Suggs missing. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Nuggets. And he uses the glass on the layup.
He's got a well-rounded game. Murray can score from just about anywhere. And the more points he gets inside, the more space he gets outside.
Suggs looking around. Banchero, a screen for Suggs. Yep, that one goes in there.
And it's all about the release when you shoot the floater.
And Clark, the Magic with two good wings in Banchero and Wagner.
Yeah, they certainly have two of the better young wings in the league. Both forwards are outstanding at both ends of the floor. You know, it'd be kind of like a college football team with two gigantic tight ends. I mean, they're a physical duo, and that makes them formidable in every way.
Now, here's Banchero, following the miss by Jokic. And there's Banchero on the assist from Suggs.
And this is the type of go-to scorer this team wants Banchero to be. They love his confidence.
Watson for three from beyond the arc and then some.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Now, here's Suggs. To the middle. Banchero inside. He's covered by Watson.
And the paint is where you love to watch Banchero work. With his size and athleticism, he can attack so effectively inside.
Murray with it. He's covered by Suggs. And it's Murray with the jam.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Unfortunate injury aside, Jalen Suggs Clark has really come into his own now.
Yeah, I agree, Kevin. I mean, hitting his stride in a major way. I mean, he seems to have really figured the game out, how to utilize his gifts and tools. He was always a great defender. Offensively, I think, is where his game has taken the biggest jump.
Brown with it, guarded by Bain. Jokic with the screen on Wagner. Down low. And Jokic gets it to go. Jokic has got his second basket.
Using his size on the interior, Jokic extremely difficult to stop down there.
Now, here's Suggs. He's covered by Watson. Count it, good. Suggs has got 6 points.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Now here's Murray. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Banchero grabs the board.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
For Denver, they've gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. And that one, good.
Well, you've got to give Gordon the ball when he's down inside. I mean, he can really score it in there.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
And the foul on Jamal Murray. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
And Suggs throws it down.
You know, on the drive, Suggs can be a bit unpredictable, which keeps him, I think, a step ahead of the defense. You don't want him knowing exactly what you're going to do.
Murray, no good.
He felt the defense on that attempt. Great rim protection.
And that one's good, Wagner.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
From deep, Jokic. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 3 assists in the game. Suggs passes to Wagner. And finished off by Wagner.
Wagner able to bounce to the rack and throw it down, and he'll do so just about any time he has the opportunity.
Murray kicks to Jokic. 19 seconds left in the first quarter. Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance. And folks, the coach's challenge has been an issue.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
The time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. Double checking, and the game continues on.
Now, here's Suggs. D right on him. Wagner outside. Nailed from three-point land. Wagner's got 7 points. Guys, 7 times the lead has changed hands here now.
Yeah, and that number should easily top double figures before it's over.
And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Magic.
I really like how they're knifing inside with confidence, exploiting any openings they see in the defense, taking advantage.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Watson in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
And don't sleep on Baines' ability to go right to the rack. That'll happen more often than not.
This past postseason, the Nuggets, Clark, were a part of 2 thrilling Game 7 series.
Yes, indeed they were. They beat the Clippers in the first round and then fell to the Thunder in a very competitive series and ended up giving the eventual NBA champs their toughest test of the postseason.
Here's Suggs. Denver getting their last shot to go, and that one good. Banchero's got the lead up to 3 now for the Magic.
The offensive talent, the ingenuity, size, strength. Banchero has a full book bag, folks.
And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. And we play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Jokic with the screen on Suggs. Good on the three-point shot. 9 points in the game so far.
Well, Murray absolutely has that range. He just needs to find the look he likes, and he'll knock it down.
Suggs finds Wagner. Driving in and finished off by Wagner.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Orlando with the ball after the Nuggets pick up 2. Outside, Suggs. Clock at 6. The Magic need to get a shot off here. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Denver's gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Jokic with the screen on Suggs. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him. You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called hunting, looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate a shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could do without some of those cheap foul calls against the defender.
Now, here's Wagner. He's got 9. Here's Banchero. That one misses. Good defense by Jokic. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
Impressive seeing Jokic go off like this. I mean, you can tell his teammates are being energized by what he's doing.
Wagner left side and stolen by Gordon. And here's the fast break. Watson leading the way. It's stolen by Banchero. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
He's hard to stop when given any room to operate at all.
We often see Paulo Banchero with the ball late in the shot clock club, and he usually delivers.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes you shut off his dribble drive and then you seal off the retreat, and because he's so strong and good with the ball, he can bump you and get into the spot he wants to. He's got great power, and he's really a good finisher around the goal, too.
Here's Suggs, following the score by Jamal Murray. Suggs passes to Wagner. Back to Suggs. Wagner wide open. It's held in by Jokic.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Denver.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
I also like the way they've been able to penetrate. The penetration has led to some big buckets as a result.
Now, here's Suggs. 8 points for him.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Murray with it. Now defended by Bane. Murray against Bane. Murray kicks to Watson. Back to Murray. 4 on the shot clock. From 12 feet out, Banchero grabs the board. Banchero's got 4 rebounds in this game. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Wagner over Murray. And the shot is good. The Denver lead has been cut to just 5 on the basket from Wagner.
Attacking right away. Once Wagner has the ball, he doesn't even think about it. Take it and go.
Suggs against Murray. To the paint. Here's Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And so it's Denver heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We'll return shortly. Has been everywhere.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
On the court for Orlando, the guard pair form will be Suggs and Bain. Wagner is out there with Black. And it's Banchero in at the 5, roaming the paint. Banchero against Jokic. Wagner passes to Suggs. Banchero is screened for Wagner. Down low. Tries it from 9. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. Banchero's got 11 points.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Jokic inside. Banchero's there. And here's Banchero. He'll bring it up for Orlando. 8-point game. Here's the 3. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
And this is what everyone wants to see. Banchero is attacking without hesitation on the offensive end.
Murray against Suggs. Murray, good. He's got 17.
At his most explosive, Murray is a wrecking ball. And the way he's going tonight, he might just knock this entire building down.
Wagner finds Suggs. From 18 feet away, and he knocks down the jumper.
You trust him and expect him to make those mid-range jumpers, especially against loose defense like that.
Pass to Jokic. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. And he's good on the 3-ball. Brown's got himself going there, his first points of the game on the deep ball. Orlando's front office, Clark, has made it clear they're turning the page on their rebuild, entering the win now phase.
And the reason they're able to make that shift, Kevin, is because they drafted 2 franchise cornerstones. Banchero and Wagner developed quickly and have a lot of runway in front of them.
Jokic inside. He's covered by Banchero. Great defense that time from Banchero. And finished off by Banchero.
And that drive gives Banchero all the momentum he needs. And, boy, he turns it into an explosive finish.
Here's Jokic. A slam by Jokic.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Jokic just takes what he wants inside. Amazing.
Boy, slick pass by Murray. He makes such an effort to create for his teammates.
Suggs kicks to Bain. Brown against Suggs. And Suggs throws it down.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Banchero is screened for Suggs. And Suggs throws it down.
So tough trying to slow down Suggs, especially when he gets it going, because he's persistent and relentless.
Suggs with the steal. For the finish. Oh, and the jam by Suggs.
Boy, how about the athleticism of Jalen Suggs? I mean, I love seeing him rise up with power like he did there.
Jokic with it. Picked up by Suggs. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it. Watson for 3. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Here's Suggs. And Suggs throws it down.
Tell you what, off the drive, Suggs vertical, really something to behold. Good luck trying to stop this guy when he comes at you like that.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Jokic inside. Banchero's there. And he comes up with the deuce.
Yeah, he's like a one-man band out there, dialed in and on the attack.
Banchero, that's for two. The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Nuggets ahead. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Watson in at the 3 slot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Banchero, a screen for Suggs. Shot clock at 5. Inside, Jokic with the steal. Watson with it. Picked up by Banchero. And he dunks it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Denver.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
They've also found a lot of shots at the arc in this one and allowing their good shooters to tee it up.
And it's Murray penetrating. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And the strength of Murray, finishing the shot off easily, even with the harm.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Suggs passes to Banchero. And finished off by Banchero.
Ho, ho, Banchero, putting on the show.
Murray against Suggs. Murray kicks to Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
And forget about finesse. This big fella's all about the power.
At the elbow, Banchero. Back to Suggs. Banchero, a screen for Suggs. That 3 off the mark.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Murray looking around. And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Yeah, that goes in.
Showing why he was drafted first overall, Paolo Banchero has been a hoop getter tonight.
Suggs against Murray. Jokic with a screen on Suggs. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jalen Suggs. That's his 5th foul.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
The Magic trail by 11. Banchero with the ball. And it's Gordon picking him up.
When Banchero gets in tight, that's how he likes to finish. No layups for this big guy. He's all about the finish.
Jokic with a screen on Suggs. Murray plays it in off the window.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And they pick up the 2.
With his speed, Suggs able to get one step ahead, and then he's ready to let it fly.
Jokic with a screen on Suggs. Jokic inside. He's covered by Banchero. And down it goes.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Here's Bancaro. It's stolen by Watson. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter.
And he just punishes the D for falling asleep at the wheel.
Yeah, a little disorganized that time, and the result, 2 points in the loud. Look at that!
Oh, my goodness. Watch out.
Oh, the defense puts contact on Bancaro inside, but he just bullies right through it.
Outside Jokic. He drills the three.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for the Nuggets.
The sheer volume of three-pointers was the deciding factor tonight, it seemed.
Yeah, they sink one and then do it again, and that strategy did work.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Jamal Murray.
He just looked like an orchestrator out there. His teammates kept running to the open spot, and he found them time and time again.
Jokic inside. Bancaro's there. Murray outside. 5 on the clock. Bancaro vacuums it in. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Suggs. Wagner with a screen for Suggs. Oh, and wide open, nails the J.
For the Magic,
Here we go.
They know each game is a test of their physical endurance and mental focus. Another challenge lies ahead. Heat, Magic, up next on 2K Sports. So a look at our starters for the Heat. Adebayo and Ware together inside. Tyler Hero is out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Powell in at the small forward.
Man, Suggs can really move. And once he sees he has a clear path, he launches up for the dunk.
And so here is Miami. Orlando making their last shot. And it's Ware missing.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Banchero with a screen on Adebayo. Suggs, the pass to Banchero. Back to Suggs. Clock at 6. The 3-ball. Gets the 3-ball to go. Suggs has got 5 now. When it comes to these two teams, Grant, you have to expect they'll be relying on their front courts to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
And so it's Banchero who brings it up for the Orlando Magic. Banchero with a screen on Hero. On the wing, Suggs. Hounded by Adebayo. And it's Black penetrating. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
Now here's Banchero. Suggs with it. Now Wiggins defending. Wiggins against Suggs. Back to Banchero. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Hard to defend Banchero this close to the rim. Even when you contest his shot, he can still finish.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I had a chance to catch up with Jamal Mosley. Coach brought up the challenges that Bam Adebayo poses on both ends. He told me offensively, Bam doesn't force much. He gets his points within the flow of the offense. He's a great finisher and facilitator. And defensively, he can guard anybody. He might be the most versatile defender in the league. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thanks. Here's Suggs. The Heat making their last shot. Back to Banchero. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Oh, too big, too strong. It'll take more than that to stop Banchero.
Hero with the bucket. Hero's got his second basket.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Now here's Suggs. 5 points in the game. Banchero with a screen on Adebayo. Here's Suggs. The kick out to Banchero. The Magic need to put one up here. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Heat trail by 7. Here's Hero. And the layup is good off the glass. Hero's got 6.
You're busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
Grant, since he's come into the league, what's jumped out to you about Hero's development?
Well, I've liked seeing his growth in running the pick and roll. He's not just a jump shooter anymore. He's a guy that can anchor an offensive unit, B.A.
Banchero with a screen on Adebayo. Suggs finds Banchero. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
Ooh, getting up there. I mean, Banchero wants everyone to know he's a threat to hammer it down.
The 3 from Suggs. Drills it from deep. Give him 8 points now.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
They're firing on all cylinders, executing the game plan coming in.
Now here's Wagner. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And he gets that one.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
And here are the Heat now. Orlando making their last shot. Where? That's good.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Here's Suggs. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
We always talk about getting high percentage shots, and they are teaching a master class in that right now.
Now here's Adebayo. And it's Miami with another.
And watching Adebayo in the pick and roll can be a thing of beauty. Such a great feel for that set.
Now here's Suggs. Pass to Banchero. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Banchero. To the inside. And Adebayo with the basket. On the assist by Hero.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
And so it's Orlando up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1/4 of action so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Magic.
Well, we've seen them take advantage of the lanes given to them so far. The defense isn't plugging it up, and it's being exploited.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
On the court for Miami here in the second. Adebayo and Ware together inside. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Powell in at the small forward position. Suggs with it. Picked up by Ware. Banchero in the post. Open on Ware. It's tipped. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Bam Adebayo is now the team's all-time leader in double-doubles. Bam said, I want to be #1 in some, if not all of these categories. I just have to keep improving and keep chipping away. And then it's just focusing on getting these wins.
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
Love the quick shot there. Suggs looking decisive and comfortable, stopping and firing.
And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or two.
Yeah, it really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks.
And so Banchero will bring it up for Orlando. Up top, Bane. Miami grabs the miss. Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And his active hands right there prevented that entry pass.
And he bangs it home with one hand.
Yeah, once Suggs gets hot, he's not easy to stop, especially when he's getting whatever shot he wants.
And it's Powell off the drive. Good work defensively by Black.
Wow, you got to commend the defensive effort right there. It really made a difference.
Wagner with it. Now Wiggins defending. Wagner against Wiggins. Excellent D there from Wiggins. Heat trail by 6. And the athletic platform for Andrew Wiggins. Tim, it is top tier.
Yeah, B.A., it's rare to see him overmatched from a physical standpoint. The #1 overall pick in 2014. He's never been a consistent star, but at his best, he can play with anyone in this league.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Suggs. Off target at the rim. For Miami, they've gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. To the middle. Oh, deflected. Wagner with a steal. Back to Suggs. Orlando moving the ball around. Finds room and goes for the jam. Banchero.
And everything Banchero does is with aggression.
Adebayo up top. And Adebayo slams it in.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Here's Suggs. The rebound by Wiggins. Wiggins has got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Hero. Where the screen. Hero, no good. Magic leading by 6. From deep, Bane knocks down the long J.
Anytime he can, Bane is taking this shot. I mean, he is supremely confident from range.
Adebayo up top. Picked it out of midair. And they're on the run. He goes up. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You've got to love the effort. That's big time.
Here's Orlando. They're on a 13-5 run. Suggs surveys the D. And there's the foul. It's on Khalil Ware. That's his first foul.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
There's 49 seconds left in the half. Pass to Banchero. The 3 is up. And another 3 for Orlando.
And Banchero has some range already. I mean, I want to see him continue to drain these shots.
Here's Ware. And again, no good by Miami. Magic leading by 14. And here's Black. Now here's Suggs. Hounded by Adebayo. Suggs against Adebayo. Shot clock at 6. Here's Banchero. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
Well, they're clicking on all cylinders right now, beginning to pull away.
I like their offensive approach. They've been aggressive, but under control. When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Suggs, the pass to Wagner, and the dunk by Wagner.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
And so it's the Orlando Magic liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Jalen Suggs with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Yeah, he's played with
And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Heat. Down by 15. And Tim, some have said that the hardcore Heat culture doesn't work in today's league.
Well, there certainly is a different mindset in the modern player. And the Heat organization was always known for working players the hardest. But now they have to ease back, but still be tougher than most.
Suggs and Bain team up as the backcourt. Wagner is out there with Anthony Black. And it's Ben Carroll in at the 5. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic. Knocks down the triple.
So cunning and effective in screen and rolls. I really like watching Suggs operate in these sets.
Adebayo passes to Hero. Pass to Ware. Back to Hero. And the call will be against Tyler Hero. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Magic leading by 18. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Suggs with it. Now Wiggins defending. Ben Carroll passes to Suggs. Back to Ben Carroll. Powell with a steal. Up top, Wiggins. Pass to Ware. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Desmond Bain. That's his first foul. So it's Miami now. Here's Hero. Takes it inside. And he was fouled. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Suggs, the pass to Ben Carroll. Oh, Ben Carroll throws it down.
And I think we're going to see a lot of nights like this from Ben Carroll. He is built to score and never seems to take a play off.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks. Tyler Hero wants to be the complete package. He said, quote, "I'm not thinking score, score, score. It's more about finding different ways to impact the game, knowing I don't have to force the issue. When I'm taking efficient shots and making the right passes, that makes us a dangerous team." Back over to you guys.
He's finding that balance. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Orlando leading by 18. Here's Suggs. Gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night.
And I like the shot selection. Suggs recognizes when to look to score inside.
Back to Ware. Miami moving it around. Yes, and it's Adebayo picking up the assist. Ware's got 12 points.
There is no doubt he's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
And the defensive versatility of Bam Adebayo is special, Tim.
Yeah, B.A., he can guard 1 through 5, and his offensive game is also versatile. You think about how far he's come since he was drafted. He is a testament to work ethic.
Hero, the shake, and he lays it up and in. 9 points in the game.
Great use of the bounce pass right there, setting up his teammate.
The kick out to Ben Carroll. Oh, Ben Carroll throws it down.
And this team relies on Ben Carroll's scoring, but tonight he's carried them.
Here's Hero, and it's good for 2.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Suggs with it. Now Wiggins defending. And Carroll with a screen on Wiggins. The 3 is up. And Carroll no good. Heat trail by 16. Hero finds Wiggins. Back to Hero. Knocked away. And stolen by Suggs. In transition, the Magic on the run. The pull-up. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. Suggs has got 23 points. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Magic.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks.
The kick out to Banchero. Back to Suggs. Shot clock at 5. Back to Banchero. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Hero on the wing. He's covered by Suggs. Here's Ware. Oh, sweet move. Jams it in off the great move.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Here's Suggs. He can't hit that time. Excellent D there from Wiggins. And stolen by Bane. The shot comes out. And so it's the Orlando Magic with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
And he runs their offense for a reason. He's got excellent vision. Wow, what a gift for his teammates.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Setting the floor for Miami. Adebayo and Ware together inside. Tyler Hero is out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Powell in at the 3 spot. Magic leading by 16. Now Suggs. The 3 from Banchero. Adebayo grabs the board. Hero against Suggs. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Orlando with the rebound. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Wagner with a screen on Wiggins. Here's Suggs. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It goes on Bam Adebayo.
And what I like about Suggs is that he does many things well, and that's because he plays with so much confidence.
Suggs hits them both. All right, Tim, back in 1996, you led the league in three-point percentage. You shot 52% on 3 attempts per game. Talk about the hot hand.
Well, B.A., it shows you how much the game has changed. I had a green light, but it was a different shade of green. I still only took 3 per game. Now you have multiple guys every night that will take 3 in the first quarter.
That green light's now neon green for many.
No doubt.
And Carroll passes to Suggs. 5 to shoot. And there's the drive. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Big but quick. Suggs so powerful off the drive.
Pass to Ware. Kicks it to Hero. Ware, the screen. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. That one on Banchero.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Back to Banchero. Suggs outside. Banchero the screen. Releases. Oh, can't hit the jumper.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Adebayo. Oh, Bam, going to work inside.
Give Adebayo all the credit. The D was there, but he was just determined to score.
Magic leading by 14. Suggs fires. 17-footer is in.
And he's going to nail these if you give him the space. That's just soft D.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time.
Now Wiggins. Ware, the screen. Here's Wiggins.
Good work by Wiggins going right into the coverage. Now, he knows how to get himself to the line and get the shot off.
The first free throw is good. And Wiggins drops them both. Well, after the Magic traded away Dwight Howard back in 2012, seems like they spent about a decade in limbo, Grant.
That's so true, B.A. And once they finally committed to building through the draft, the turnaround was pretty rapid, showing the upside of drafting and developing.
Well, maybe a little bit of a use-it-or-lose-it situation with the coach's challenge.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Well, it's hard to stop a 6'10" wing who can handle and play through contact. And the Magic have two of them, Grant.
Yeah, the numbers remarkably similar for Paolo Banchero in front of Wagner. Banchero is stronger and more of a rebounder, but both of them are stars.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Banchero with a screen on Wiggins. Suggs! From 12 feet out, cash!
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Magic leading by 16.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Magic.
Their transition game was the standout for me. Created a lot of extra pressure pushing the ball.
I agree. They took control of the tempo and were really dictating the terms of the game.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Jalen Suggs.
Well, he had a lot of success making plays for his team and breaking down the defense.
And the foul called on Jalen Suggs. That's his third foul so far. Here's Powell. Here's Hero. Using the glass to lay it in. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Suggs outside. Now Banchero. There's 42 seconds left in the game. And the basket is good.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed. Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
Now Wagner. The 17-footer. Rebounded by Adebayo. 17 seconds left to play in the fourth. Hero lays it in easily.
And just superb concentration from the crafty guard. Hero taking the contact like a champ.
And that one falls for Hero. Suggs jams it home. Out of bounds, it'll be Magic ball.
Well, that is just real miscommunication there, sending it out of bounds.
Greg in the front court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Anunoby out there with Hart. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then there's Towns, and it's Bridges in at the 2 guard.
And how about Harrell's body control, capable of still scoring even when the defense ups the ante in terms of physicality.
Now here's Brunson. The floater, and he sinks the layup.
Sometimes your only option is to go to the floater, and that is money.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Eric Spoelstra had a few moments to share with me. When Karl Anthony Towns was brought up, Coach immediately chimed in, saying, yeah, the thing about Towns is the sheer size that he brings. Our guys will have to be physical and make him uncomfortable around the basket to have success. Physicality and aggressiveness will be the key. Back to you.
Thank you once again, Allie. And the shot is good.
Yeah, we talk about having a high shot IQ. Jalen Brunson doesn't force shots. You want to concede the mid-range jumper, he's more than content to take it.
And Tyler Hero gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Brunson scanning the floor. Shoots over Ware. Will not go. This is off the front iron. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for Miami. And
that was worth the price of admission. Oh, great job moving the rock by Hero. Not a ball stopper. Tyler is a team player.
Brunson fires from way outside. Good on the triple. Brunson's got 7 points.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
It's Hero with the drive. Pass to Adebayo. Back to Hero. Heat moving the ball around. Adebayo passes to Hero. Plays it up off the glass.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
Here's Brunson. Takes the 12-footer and hits. 9 points in the game so far.
And you see the ability to rise and fire from mid-range, even against that length.
Well, I'll tell you, I love that he's not afraid to take on the size mismatch there, Greg. It doesn't matter. Just make shots.
Don't take your eyes off Bam. When he comes off the floor, he gets up and the slams are just too good to miss.
Brunson outside. Shot clock at 6. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Yeah, don't let Brunson's size fool you. This guy operates consistently on the interior.
Here's Hero. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. And here we go. The fast break. Brunson's got it. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Not everyone has the green light to take that 3 in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim rack.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Here's Brunson. That's tipped, and he recovers it. The kick out to Towns. Goes back up. Adebayo, high post. And the basket is good. 6 points for Bam Adebayo.
I love seeing Adebayo run the floor like this. Fantastic job leaking out and beating everyone to the spot.
And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Hero passes to Ware. Hero with it. Now guarded by Towns. And Brunson has it in the corner. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Going inside. It's deflected, and they'll keep possession. Second shot opportunity, and Towns lays it in.
Excellent pursuit by Towns right there. Get to work on the glass.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Hero passes to Ware. Back to Hero. To the middle.
Oh, that's unbelievable.
And he goes in for the dunk.
And this game already taking shape as an offensive battle.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
Here's Towns. Tries again. Misses the layup. Jalen Brunson has been on display for New York. They kept going to him like... And as we return, it's Noche Latina, celebrating the NBA's connection to the Latin American community. And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Wiggins is out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Powell in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Ware finds Hero. And the layup's good off the glass. Hero's got the lead up to 2 now for the Heat.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Heat.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
Yeah, nice job there. Just very lackluster defense.
Brunson against Adebayo. And it's Brunson missing. The Heat have gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Here's Wiggins. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And great ball handling and control on the move. A couple things that elevate Adebayo as a big man.
Brunson against Adebayo. Towns looking around. And Ware pulls it down. Miami leading by 4. The number 1 overall pick back in 2014, Andrew Wiggins, certainly capable.
Elite length and athleticism. His shot creation is more good than great. He has that 2022 All-Star nod to his credit, and of course, a championship from that same season.
Now, let's take a minute. Oh!
My goodness.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Here's Towns. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And back in the day, guys like Bird and Magic competed for championships as rookies. But Norris, we haven't seen that in a while.
Kev, you have to remember, Larry Bird was drafted in unique circumstances. He was drafted a full year before he left college. And for both Larry and Magic, they joined talented veteran teams. That would be like the Celtics or Warriors drafting Wemby. It would be the exact same story.
And with that, the Heat lead is cut down to 1 on the bucket from Brunson.
Boy, whenever this team has needed a bucket, Jalen Brunson has been there right now in complete command of this ball game.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Towns, a screen on Adebayo. Brunson, no good.
And once he had to change his shot in the face of the D, you just had a feeling that one wasn't going to fall.
Yep, that one goes.
Oh, nice job by Adebayo. Just hits the brakes and pops that one home.
Here's Brunson. Following the basket by Bam Adebayo.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Pass to Ware. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. Brunson with it. Picked up by Hero. Brunson against Adebayo. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Shoots the 3. Brunson with another miss.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Knicks trail by 5. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. To the inside. Here's Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
You call that moving with intent and purpose. The big-time finish by Karl Anthony.
Here's Hero, and he finishes nicely on the layup. Hero's got 14 points. There's a minute left in the first half. Towns, a screen on Adebayo. Towns kicks to Bridges. Towns sets the pick for Bridges. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Yeah, crafty move by Mikal Bridges off the pick. Just gets into some space and makes the shot.
Here's Hero. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson.
It has proven very hard to guard Jalen Brunson without fouling, especially if he's aggressive to score it.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far, and he knocks down the first one. And both free throws good for Brunson.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Hero passes to Ware, and that one drops. Ware's got 4 points in the quarter.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low. And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Outside Hero. Pass to Ware. Puts up a 3. No good that time. Here's Anunoby. And he drains the 3, but let's see. They may need to review it.
After the review, the ruling on the
and
floor
we are
is
not
overturned.
going to halftime just yet. Officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
And they're making sure on this one, even though it may not matter in the grand scheme, but the replay process is faster than ever. You know, why not?
Well, they're going to switch the call. There is no doubt in looking at the replay that he got it off in time.
Well, it's good they decided to take another look at it. I know some folks don't like how replay slows the game down and interrupts the flow, but when you have it there, you got to use it.
Tyler Hero has been leading the charge for the Heat. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. Right back after this break. Even so far. You know, Jalen Brunson has been exceptional here, guys. Wow.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the shooting guard.
You can see the work Jalen Brunson has put into his game. Boy, the three-point stroke has really come a long way.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. And it's the Knicks with the ball. The Heat getting the bucket. And that'll be 2. And, yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal.
After the review, the ruling
When
on
it
the
comes
floor
to some
is
of the more
overturned.
difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Bam Adebayo is big time. Coach Eric Spoelstra said, quote, "The way he's worked over the years to add to his game has been incredible. He's one of the best passers on the team, and he's not afraid to take the shot in a big moment. He cares deeply about improving, and you see it in the results of his work." Back to you, Kevin.
High praise indeed. Allie, we thank you very much. Here's Brunson after the Heat pick up two. Here's Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
Oh, dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. Hero looking over the defense. And there's the drive. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
More than a great jump shooter, Hero is a tremendous ball handler who can finish the drive with either hand.
Towns, a screen on Adebayo. Brunson finds Towns. Brunson with it. Now defended by Adebayo. 6 to shoot. Puts one up from 19. And with that, the Heat lead is cut down to just 2 points on the bucket from Brunson. Hero on the wing. He's guarded by Anunoby. Hero, no good.
Oh, you missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
And when you watch OG Anunoby, what stands out most to you, Doris?
Oh, Kevin, you can't make me pick just one. I mean, this guy is elite on the defensive end of the floor. He's always going to give you great effort. And you better look out on the offensive end. OG Anunoby is starting to become a problem.
And here is Hero. After Jalen Brunson getting his shot to go from deep. Third quarter, guys, and this has been a neck-and-neck game.
Both teams getting it done defensively as evidenced by the 8 lead changes thus far.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 34. Pass to Towns. And then Karl Anthony Towns with the jam.
How about the creativity, the athleticism? That's a rare combination for a guy his size. Go to work, Cat.
Anunoby against Hero. Inside, Ware, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. It's a 1-point game. Rob. Ware with it. Brunson picks him up. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
And this is why many are high on Hero. Possesses ability to kick it up a notch and just take over.
Out to Bridges. Towns, a screen on Wiggins. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Here's Ware. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
Hero kicks to Ware. Back to Hero. Here's Ware. Tyler Hero has been leading the charge for the Miami Heat. He has really delivered at the offensive end. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Tyler Hero out there with Wiggins, and it's Powell in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Miami.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Buries it from three-point range. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for New York.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
The Knicks leading by 3. Outside, Towns. Adebayo against Brunson. 5 to shoot. Shoots over Ware. They get it again. Here's Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
Brunson kicks to Towns. Back to Brunson. To the paint. And Towns throws it down.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Pass to Ware. Back to Hero. Down low. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That one is on Towns.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
Brunson kicks to Towns. Back to Brunson. To the middle. And so it's Mike Brown here calling timeout. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Mike Brown was just reviewing the plan with his team. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Now Hero. Got it to go. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
And Brunson, here we go. Towns down low. Adebayo on him. Here we've got Brunson. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Now Towns. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation.
You can't have that type of miscue in this moment, in this game. You have to be on the same page.
The Heat with the lead. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end. And you know, some guys shrink as the game tightens. Hero calls for the ball. Clutch.
Brunson outside. Here's Towns. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Miami leading by 3. And another assist. And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Brunson outside. And he rims it out, trying for the dunk. Oh, wow! And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way. Here we've got Brunson. There's 45 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. There's the drive. It's in!
You want the ball to find its way into Brunson's hands in these big-time moments. He relishes the opportunity.
Throws it down. What an assist!
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Poke loose. Unhindered, going all the way. And that one is good! Hero with it.
Knicks. For the Pacers, they bank on preparation, focus, and sheer will. Each game a renewed opportunity to prove themselves. Knicks, Pacers, the NBA on 2K Sports. Now, New York starting five. They've got Jalen Brunson, OG Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns, and it's Bridges in at the shooting guard. Well, Clark, there are very few firsts in the NBA, but Tyrese Halliburton had one in 2025.
That's exactly right, and it was a historic first. I mean, he became the first player in the history of the league to have multiple 30-point, 15 assists, and 0 goose egg, bagel turnover games. I mean, he takes care of that orange and produces real orange juice because he squeezes it.
Siakam, good.
A long swing player. Siakam uses that 6'9" length down low.
About a minute played here so far in the first. Here's Brunson. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Making a statement here early, going right to the rack. I love it.
Yeah, that's how he rolls. I mean, intimidate the opponent right now.
Now here's Halliburton. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Indiana. Coach talked about avoiding bumping Brunson on drives. He told me sometimes Jalen moves into defenders and you can almost pull the chair if you remove yourself. Let him slip his momentum in a direction without allowing him to revert to shooting. We think it can make a difference. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
Hey, you know your center is a great shooter when your goal is to get him a three. Towns can make those pay dividends.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And New York has possession after the basket by Indiana on the other end. Puts up a three. It's rebounded by New York. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. You know, Clark, despite winning 3 championships prior to the NBA days, the Pacers are still looking for their first NBA title.
Yeah, they've been close a couple of times in the history of the NBA, 2000 and 2025. They've had some really great teams over the years in the 90s and 2010s, and they came close last year, and I think they'll continue to knock and one day kick that door in. How about Halliburton? This fella going right to the rim, sneak dunking on that attack. Impressive.
And Brunson, here we go, uses the glass on the layup. Brunson's got 8. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Hard against Siakam. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist.
Halliburton makes the right play most of the time. He's just a steady hand out there. Great poise and vision.
Here's Towns. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. 7 points in the game.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
He shoots it. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Good decision-making that time by Halliburton. Really smart. The moment he saw the space open up, he pulled up.
Here's Brunson outside. He missed there. His first misfire in 5 tries. Pass to Zubac. Into the lane. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it.
Now here's Towns. Banked it in off the glass.
We know Towns is an excellent perimeter shooter. But I like seeing him assert himself inside, too.
Halliburton. And the basket is good.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Brunson with it. He's guarded by Nembhard. Towns outside. Shoots from 12. Outside Anunoby. 4 on the clock. Oh, it's Towns with the finish.
How about this combo, guys? Part super athlete, part contortionist. Towns continues to impress.
A nice shot by Halliburton. Knicks trail by 4. Brunson taking his time here. Pass to Towns. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. Indiana ahead, up by 4, and back in a moment as we'll get under. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
The defense has been giving them plenty of mid-range jumpers, and they've been making them pay for that mistake.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
So on the floor for the Knicks, Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Josh Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Towns in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Huff, driving in, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Kicks it out to Anunoby. Out to the right wing. Brunson with it. He's picked up by Nembhard. Towns a screen on Nembhard. Here's Brunson, and it's New York with another. And as a player, how important is film study to reaching the highest level of success, Clark?
Tell you what, with the advance in technology, it's actually critical now, BA. I mean, it's more accessible, too, and that helps everybody realize the benefits of doing that extra work of studying yourself, your team, and your opponents. He's so dangerous in the pick and roll. Halliburton beating the defense with that pass right there.
Towns a screen on Nembhard. Here's Brunson. Another one falls for New York.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Halliburton surveys the floor. Puts up a deep 3. From way out there, Tyrese Halliburton.
Remarkable judgment in the pick and roll. Halliburton reads these situations extraordinarily well.
Brunson against Nembhard. And Brunson, here we go. It's good. Brunson's got 6 in the quarter.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
In the summer of 24, Jalen Brunson signed a contract extension, famously signing for less than his max, Clark.
Yeah, you know, BA, it was...
And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And it's Brunson again missing. Indiana leading by 5. Pass to Huff. Siakam outside. Now Halliburton. Now here's Neesmith. Halliburton on the wing. Anunoby covering. Halliburton, good.
Like the way Halliburton continues to take more responsibility on the offensive end. His game warrants that he does that.
Towns on a screen. Back to Brunson. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Pass to Brunson. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. There's 1:54 left in the second. And the foul on Josh Hart. That's his first foul. Pass to Siakam. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Huff's got 7 points in the game.
And we talk about Siakam's versatility. Well, there it is. Nice pass.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Nembhard against Brunson. 6 on the shot clock. To halt the run. And he hits the jumper. 16 points for him.
And, man, you got to appreciate how efficient Brunson is. I mean, he takes and makes high-percentage shots.
Well, you look at how the Knicks built this team, Clark. Some astute all-in trades.
Yeah, you know, New York spent years, BA, building their draft assets. They cashed them in on some all-star level guys, and we're seeing the fruit of that kind of work.
Knifing to the rim with ease. Brunson attacks these open lanes with tenacity.
Halliburton against Anunoby. Halliburton goes up top to throw it down.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Priority and goal number one has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks.
Towns finds Brunson. Another one falls for New York.
And you just can't let Brunson get to his spots. I mean, he's an excellent mid-range shooter.
Here's Halliburton. And Indiana again with the bucket.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
Here's Halliburton. Oh, the sweet touch inside by Halliburton.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for the Pacers. He's been doing damage on the offense. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half. Probably has to happen quickly. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. And it's Huff in at the 5. That's the group for Rick Carlisle getting going here in the second half. Knicks trail by 9. Year to year, Karl Anthony Towns remains an elite three-point threat in this league, Clark.
Yeah, he's one of the best shooters, period, in the league. And when you talk about just big guy shooters, he is the best. I mean, Jokic is maybe going to give him a run for the money, but I'd take Cat as the best three-point shooter of big men in the league. I mean, he's 7 feet tall, 250 pounds, and it's really hard to find anybody that can guard him outside and inside.
And Siakam with the slam.
And it's just such a long and powerful player. I mean, once Siakam gets inside like this, he's ready to jam.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Nembhard against Brunson. Shot from the top of the key. Yep, that one's good. Brunson's got 24 points.
The lefty getting it to go. Jalen Brunson once again.
Here's Halliburton. Look at Halliburton converting through contact.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
Knicks trail by 13. Outside Brunson. Towns a screen on Nembhard. Brunson on the drive. Towns for three. Indiana with a rebound. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we'd do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Back to you.
Not a bad idea. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. New York shooting their first free throws of the game now.
And you know, a lot of times, guys, in some of their performances last year, their free throw numbers helped them win games.
And so Towns nails them both. The 2025 playoffs had some incredible comebacks, Clark. Indiana had some all-timers.
That was absolutely unreal. The excitement, the drama, the close finishes. I mean, unbelievable. How about these wins for the Pacers? Down by 7 with less than 40 seconds against the Bucks. Got it done. Also trailed by 7 with under a minute versus the Cavs. Won that one. And losing by 9 in the last minute against the Knicks and came through again with a win. And even in the finals, they made some miraculous comeback wins against OKC. Had at least one miraculous comeback win. So an amazing clutch playoff performance by the Indiana Pacers.
Here's Halliburton. Nembhard outside. Back to Halliburton. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Halliburton's got 34 points.
He's such a creative scorer in close. Tyrese Halliburton only needs a sliver of space to make you pay.
Here's Brunson. Offensive rebound. It's good on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fellas.
And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul of the game. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Halliburton against Anunoby. They set a pick. And the basket by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 36 points.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Towns a screen on Nembhard. Pass to Towns. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Outside Brunson. Fires from deep. Deflected. Tries to keep it alive. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Towns a screen on Nembhard. And here's Brunson from the arc. Indiana with a rebound.
He's fallen into a bit of a slump this quarter. How quickly things can turn.
Here's Halliburton. Oh, and there's the whip. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
And even with the coaches challenging,
the ruling on the floor
still
stands.
Disputed. Even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
The first one falls.
I tell you, one of the things I've noticed about Halliburton is his endurance, man. It is off the charts. He's always pushing the pace and really outworking other guys most of the time. He's constantly revving up the motor and taking things up a notch.
Brunson against Nembhard. The kick out to Brunson. Towns, a screen on Nembhard. Back to Towns. Hart passes to Towns. Brunson way outside. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns. Brunson's got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, moonshot by Brunson. He makes you guard him out there.
Siakam with a screen on Anunoby. And then Siakam with the jam.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Well, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
And so it's Indiana up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. They just can't miss. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays night in and night out.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So on the floor for the Knicks, Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Anunoby in at the 3. Halliburton misses.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul. Pacers on D. Towns, a screen on Nembhard. Brunson takes it himself. 6 to shoot. Lets it fly. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. Now the Pacers on the move. Siakam finds Halliburton. And the dunk by Halliburton.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Brunson passes to Towns. Towns throws it down.
Towns can do some exciting stuff on the floor. We're seeing it from him here in this one.
Here's Halliburton. And the dunk by Halliburton.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
To the paint. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Boy, look at the big fella elevating when Towns goes to the rim. He's doing it on and with purpose.
Pacers leading by 11. Here's Halliburton. Oh, what a finish by Halliburton.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team. You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
That's in!
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Yes, sir, with the 3.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Here's Halliburton on the take. Oh, he jammed it.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
And Brunson's got the ball here for the New York Knicks. A 12-point game. Towns on a screen. A minute 53 left in the fourth quarter here. Oh, he can't get the layup. Halliburton. On the take. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. Down by 12. Outside Brunson. Now Towns. Halliburton. And another one.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Nembhard against Brunson. And they double up Brunson. Now Towns. Outside Brunson. Going inside. Oh, it misses! Indiana has gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one.
And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Good performance for the Pacers.
They really had things going. Their offense carried them tonight, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., tonight, simply they won the battle of the field goal percentage. I mean, it made all the difference.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Tyrese Halliburton.
He ran things with precision. Great command of the offense, putting his teammates in all the right spots.
And he's good on the second. And he makes all three. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over.
Outside Siakam, beyond the arc. Buries it from outside.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
Brunson.
And you have to avoid getting too physical with Brunson because he'll get these calls.
And he drops the first. Both free throws, good from Brunson. Halliburton outside. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. And so Indiana
They pride themselves on each and every step that leads to victory. The preparation, the focus, the sheer will. Each game a new opportunity to prove their identity. Nuggets, Pacers, and we'll be right back for the tip-off. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. The forward spots with Neesmith and Siakam. And it's Zubats in at the center position. Now here's Murray, following the miss by Tyrese Halliburton. And he commits the intentional foul. Coach Van Gundy, with these two bigs, I know this is a matchup you in particular are very excited about.
Yeah, Kevin, this really feels like a throwback matchup to me. With this style of game, running it through the centers, I feel like I should be on the sideline yelling at these guys.
Just two to shoot. Murray.
And look at Siakam outworking the offensive player, giving his all there to take away that shot.
And stolen by Murray. Watson for three. The rebound by Halliburton. And now Hallie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for the Nuggets. He talked about the importance of trying to control the pace of the game. Coach said, quote, Halliburton and his offense like to play fast and push the ball up the floor. So we want to limit their fast break chances and make them play in the half court. We'll see if they're able to slow them down. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you. Here's Murray, following the score by Tyrese Halliburton. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Oh, the balance and focus. Halliburton able to power through contact and convert.
Indiana shooting their first free throw this game. A premier offense for the Nuggets, but defensively, Stan, there has been some slippage.
Well, they've had to make some tough financial decisions, letting some of their defensive-minded veterans depart in free agency over the years. They got to wonder who will step up, but it often takes young players a little longer at the defensive end.
Now here's Murray, following the miss by Tyrese Halliburton, and the shot goes in.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
Right wing. Here's Zubats. It's hauled in by Watson. Denver's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Murray kicks to Watson. Takes it inside. The putback. Jokic on the follow.
Well, the first guy you have to box out there, Nikola Jokic. That's just bad recognition.
Indiana trailing here. And it's blocked. On the wing, Murray. Nembhard covering. The baseline J. Connects, the jumper drops.
I just love that shot from Murray. He makes you defend him on all three levels.
And it's Halliburton penetrating. Chalk up 2 there. Halliburton's got 7 points.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from him.
Brown, the pass to Watson. And here is Murray. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Stolen by Zubats. Outside for Halliburton. 1:09 left to play here in the first. Fires the three. Hits it from three-point range. 10 points for him.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open. Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Shots good by Siakam.
And he can answer with the best of them. Siakam stealing the thunder there.
Nembhard finds Halliburton. Brown against Nembhard. Back to Halliburton. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Zubats. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. The Nuggets have gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ballgame. Murray, the pass to Jokic. Gordon with no one around. Misses the three. Halliburton kicks to Zubats. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
And so now a timeout called by Rick Carlisle. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. And so the timeout here taken by Rick Carlisle. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for Indiana. He got into double digits for the quarter with... And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Indiana.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Watson in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. A slam by Jokic.
Well, you might think of Murray as just a scoring point guard, but he's also a great playmaker.
Stan, you know, you think about the release point on Jokic's outside shot. It is tough to get to.
Yeah, Kevin, it certainly is. And the problem is if you start to come out of your stance to try to get to that shot, Jokic will just pull the ball down and beat you on the drive.
Here's Halliburton. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. And Indiana, another 3.
High IQ play by Halliburton, breaking down the defense with a pick and creating for himself.
For 3, Murray trains the three-pointer. Murray's got 12 points in the game.
And he gives up some size on that play, but the defender fails to close the gap.
Well, that's the best way to neutralize that size advantage, make him defend out on the perimeter.
And there's a toughness to Halliburton's game. Tyrese has 0 issues taking the bump.
And he makes both free throws. Stan, the basketball term, finish the cut. What happens when you don't do that?
Well, 2 things can happen on that, Kevin. Number 1, when you don't finish the cut, you slow down and you take away a chance of getting a layup off the pass. And then the second thing is it leads to turnovers because of that, because the guy passing the ball is expecting you to continue your cut, to finish it, and you don't. And the ball's thrown out in front and out of bounds in a lot of cases.
Pass to Brown. Back to Murray. Lets it go from deep. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Well, Murray's a 3-level scorer, but arguably does his finest work from that level.
And the call up against Jokic. That is his first foul of the game. And a wide open look for Halliburton. Drills the three-pointer. Halliburton's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
And once Halliburton hits his stride, there's just very little you can do defensively, proving how dominant he can be. And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Watson, that's for 2. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 4 assists in the game. And one of the many challenges for a small market team like the Pacers, Greg, going up against that luxury tax.
And they've avoided carrying a payroll that would incur the tax. But right when they said they were planning to do just that. The Bucks stunned everyone with the maneuver to secure Pacers center Miles Turner and perhaps let him off the hook.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
A nice shot by Halliburton.
How about the range on that jump shot? I love seeing this guy when he's in form.
And a wide open look for Siakam. And the Pacers another three.
Yeah, you got to get out on that. Siakam demonstrating that ability to hurt you from beyond.
Down low, here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Here's Siakam. And he banks in the layup. Siakam's got the lead up to 8 now for Indiana.
It's important that Siakam plays with confidence from there. I mean, when he does, the results are often like that one.
6 to shoot. Watson for 3. Pacers with the rebound. They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
Halliburton, no good. Nuggets have gone 8 of 11 from the field in the second quarter. Really flowing here. Murray against Nembhard. Jokic with the screen on Nembhard. Murray, the pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
You know, Jamal Murray has no problem being the facilitator when he sees open teammates.
Screen by Zubac. Halliburton finds Zubac. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Zubac has got 4 points this quarter.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Brown's shot is off. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. 3 trips to the line so far for him in this one. That's good from Halliburton. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Zubac.
I don't know what the heck happened there. That's just a careless turnover.
The deep 3 from Murray. The long distance 3 is buried. Murray's got 18 points. And so it's the Indiana Pacers with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. Back to the action in just a minute. On to the last possession. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Here's who Rick Carlisle is starting the second half with. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. The forward spots with Neesmith and Siakam. And it's Zubats in at the center, filling out the middle.
An effortless finish from Halliburton. The defense has to be more aware down low.
And, Coach, one thing that David Adelman stressed was getting this Nuggets team in much better shape.
Yeah, it seems like they wore down in the playoffs last season. So improved conditioning and more depth potentially could help them hold up better down the stretch.
Nembhard against Murray. Jokic with a screen on Nembhard. Jokic high post. Shot clock at 6. Jokic doing the job inside.
Yeah, I feel like Jokic doesn't even need to see the basket when he gets that close.
Halliburton passes to Siakam. And finished off by Siakam.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
And it's Murray with the jam.
Now that's what I call a momentum changer.
Yeah, when you've got a point guard with that kind of spring, no lead is safe.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
Halliburton passes to Zubats. Denver passing it around. Jokic kicks to Murray. Knocked away. Halliburton deciding where to go with it. And finished off by Siakam.
And those are 2 loud points. Siakam flushes it without much effort.
Murray, good.
Now he's just showing off. With range like that, incredible.
Pacers leading by 4. Halliburton with it. And it's Gordon picking him up. 5-on-3 break. Watson for 3. Jokic with a screen on Siakam. Clock at 6. Jokic passes to Murray. Fades away. Siakam pulls it in.
Yeah, trying to get separation from the defense right there. Just couldn't get it to go.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
Murray for 3. Siakam pulls it in. The Pacers have gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall, 80% since the break. And despite all the accolades, GA, is it possible that Pascal Siakam is underrated?
Absolutely. Spicy P is one of the best two-way players in the league. Exceptionally versatile, and his impact goes beyond his impressive stat line.
The Nuggets trail by 5. 1:24 left in the third. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. It's good from long range. Murray's got 11 points here in just the second half.
Yeah, exceptional focus from Murray offensively tonight.
Halliburton is doubled. And the dunk by Zubats.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Jokic with a screen on Nembhard. And so they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
There's 47 seconds left to play in the third. Murray for 3. It's rebounded by Neesmith.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
Halliburton against Brown. Now, here is Halliburton. Guarded closely. The shot from the low post is good.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Murray kicks to Jokic. Goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Watson in at the 3 slot. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Rise and fires. This is Siakam's attitude off the catch. And with these results, you understand why. Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
When he wants to, Halliburton can get to the hoop. Boy, he is tough to slow down.
Watson slams it in.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
Nembhard, the pass to Halliburton. Zubac with the screen for Halliburton. A three-pointer, no good. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Denver Nuggets. Trailing by 5. Watson's shot is good.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Jokic with the screen on Nembhard. Murray, good.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Making use of the corner pocket, Halliburton, such an elite-level offensive player.
Here's Murray. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to go on Zubac.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Rick Carlisle as he talked with the team. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
Thank you, Allie.
There's so much that Jamal Murray brings to the table offensively. He is such a critical piece of their puzzle.
Halliburton converts inside.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. Two teammates not on the same wavelength there.
The Nuggets trail by 3. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
And it's Halliburton penetrating. What a finesse finish on the land.
And guys, there's just an air about Halliburton. He has such belief in his abilities, and eventually others start to believe.
Well, make no mistake, this is exactly who they want at the line in this situation. But there's no question, Murray can go get one for you when you need it most.
For Indiana, they've gotten it done so far from the field here in the fourth, going 6 for 7. Halliburton, and again, That gives him 51.
Making it look easy. Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Pacers leading by 3. Outside, Zubats. Now Nembhard. Zubats a screen on Murray. Nembhard. Now Zubats. And good that time.
Can't be that easy for him. Gotta body him up down low.
Yeah, they can't let him even get into that space. If he gets good position on the block, it's trouble.
Nembhard against Murray. Puts up a 3. Rebounded by Zubats.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
Oh, give it to Halliburton. He knows when to force the issue and when to just take what the defense provides.
Oh, the bomb from deep will go right down.
Well, that's the way Murray can create chances. That's why you want him with the ball in clutch situations.
Halliburton outside. 6 on the shot clock. Halliburton muscles through the contact.
Huge finish from Halliburton. From the moment he entered the league, Tyrese has been clutch.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Halliburton puts the move on.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
So valuable to this team. Halliburton gives them whatever they need when they need it. This guy is both patient and prolific.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And down goes the 3.
Coming up big for his squad. Gordon doesn't back down from the big moment.
A 3-pointer. Good.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
That's right. No other option but to foul and look for some misses.
So it gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Look, that's a pressure moment, and he came through.
Murray against Nembhard. Lets loose a 3. Now Murray. Jokic with a screen on Nembhard. It's good. And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 2. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Those were pressure-packed free throws, and he looked as cool as he could be. So big to give them that 3-point lead.
And we've got a timeout from David Adelman. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. In terms of strategy here, any thoughts?
And only one choice here. They need a 3. I'm sure he's going to sub.
today, Grant.
Here we go.
Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
Well, look at the starting group here for Denver. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown, and it's Watson in at the 3. Clark, last year, Jokic had arguably one of the greatest offensive seasons in NBA history.
Absolutely amazing, BA. I mean, he averaged a 30-point touchdown, triple-double, shooting over 57% from the field and 41 from 3. This guy is building one of the greatest legacies we've ever seen in the league.
Murray passes to Jokic. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Jokic has got 5 now.
Jokic able to play through contact and seems unstoppable when he's that close to the hole.
Banchero the screen. Here's Suggs. Bain finds Banchero. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Banchero. About a minute into this first quarter. Murray drives in. Pass to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on you.
Now here's Banchero. Over Jokic. And Banchero with the bucket. And the assist from Suggs.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Jokic with a screen on Suggs. Murray passes to Jokic. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. 9 points for Nikola Jokic.
This is exactly how you should use Jokic in these situations. Feed that beast inside.
Pass to Banchero. And stolen by Jokic. The drive by Watson. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Wagner, clock at 6. The 3. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. And here's Denver. They're on an 11-2 run. And when you have a multiple MVP like Nikola Jokic, there's pressure to put him in position to win it all, Clark.
Certainly agree with you there, B.A. Widely regarded as the best player on the planet, Jokic has the capacity to will them to victory single-handedly, but ideally, he shouldn't have to. He needs some additional reinforcement to complement his greatness.
Murray's shot is good.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. The new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Brian, back over to you.
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie. Here's Murray. The Magic making their last shot. Gordon outside. Fires the 3. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback. Watson's gotten his second bucket.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that.
If you're wow! Get out the way! With authority!
Oh, my goodness. Man, oh, man. Suggs with some extra juice on that dunk.
Murray deciding where to go with it. He drops it from range. Murray's got 5.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
Got a hand on it. And so it looks like it'll be Orlando's ball still. A minute 9 left in the first quarter. Banchero the screen. Here's Suggs. And he jams it home with authority.
Absolutely flying. Look at Suggs using those hops to jam it home.
Murray passes to Jokic. No luck on that one. Great D that time from Banchero. Magic trail by 10. On the wing, Suggs. Black outside. Back to Suggs. 6 to shoot. Pass to Banchero. And out of bounds. Denver will have it. The Nuggets lead by 10. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Murray against Suggs. Lets a floater go. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
Using the soft touch, Murray rainbows it up and down.
The steal. And Denver pushing it up now. And Gordon with the big finish.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
And, you know, that involves pounding it inside, getting as many points as you can right at the rim. That demoralizes the team.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
You know, something else they've done really, really well, and I know the analytics don't support it, but they've made the most out of their mid-range jumper opportunities.
Suggs and Bain team up as the backcourt. Anthony Black out there with Franz Wagner. And it's Ben Carroll in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Magic. They grab their own miss. Here's Ben Carroll. Paolo Banchero flushing it home.
And this is why you must push Banchero out of the paint, or else he'll slam it all over you.
Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Outside Murray. Jokic with a screen on Suggs. Murray finds Jokic.
Nice stop that time by Banchero. Excellent anticipation. Was there to contest.
Black passes to Suggs. And with most NBA defenses bringing help from that weak side corner, that opens up offenses for the weak side crash, Clark.
Yep, if I was still playing BA, I would make way on that offensive glass board, wreaking havoc on the boards, extra opportunities, aplenty the way the game is played now.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
Suggs with the bucket.
So tough trying to slow down Suggs, especially when he gets it going, because he's persistent and relentless.
Jokic with a screen on Suggs. And so he draws the foul. And coach doesn't like the call at all.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
This would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Maybe not the title you want, but Jamal Murray's probably the best player never named an All-Star.
Yeah, interesting. It's kind of like being the last player or the best player not to win a major in golf. I mean, he is a devastating, lethal scorer and a really good passer, too. And he's been right there on the cusp. I think it speaks more to the strength and quality of talent in the West than it does to Jamal Murray's lack of ability. I mean, he's an all-star caliber player for sure. And Murray not afraid now of anybody. In fact, he welcomes getting fouled on the way up.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. And Murray drops them both.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Suggs surveys the D. Wagner up top. And the dunk by Wagner.
Wagner able to bounce to the rack and throw it down, and he'll do so just about any time he has the opportunity.
Murray against Ben Carroll. Murray passes to Brown. Outside Murray. Plenty of space. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Suggs outside. With the drive. And he banks in the layup. And now just a 5-point Nugget lead.
Tell you what, I love when Suggs attacks the defense like this because he's so hard to guard when he's aggressively looking to get to the rim.
Murray passes to Jokic, and David Adelman wants a timeout. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. Here's Jokic. He's got 11. In the paint, Jokic going off.
Impressive seeing Jokic go off like this. I mean, you can tell his teammates are being energized by what he's doing.
Here's Suggs. And Orlando tacks on 2 more.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
And Murray launches it from deep. Ooh, Murray from way back there.
If you're the defense, you've got to do better on Murray. I mean, even from way downtown, he's pretty accurate.
And Wagner gets it to go on the assist from Suggs. Suggs has got 5 assists in the game. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Ben Carroll with a screen on Gordon. And the dunk by Wagner.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Murray for 3, and another 3 for Denver.
Tell you what, if Murray's on your team, you got to feel comfortable when he's working the pick and roll. His shooting, speed, and passing all make him hard to guard.
Pass to Wagner. 2 on the clock. And it's good on the lay-in. Wagner's got 8 points here in the quarter.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Jamal Murray, he's been the guy making things happen for Denver, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter, 3 for the game. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
On the court for Denver. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. And it's Watson in at the three. Gordon can't hit. Magic trail by 3. And now we've got an intentional foul. Suggs, right side. And again, it's Orlando converting.
Boy, nice work by Suggs going after his own shot. Not just waiting for it to happen, he initiated.
Murray's shot is good.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Van Carroll finds Wagner. Second shot opportunity. Van Carroll passes to Suggs. Pulls up on the wing. That's in. Coming off an assist from Van Carroll. Suggs has got 4 points this quarter.
Suggs showing you right there, he's not just a facilitator.
Here's Watson. Sinks the tray. And the Nuggets lead by 4.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Van Carroll the screen. Here's Suggs. Lays it up and banks it in. Suggs has got 23.
Hey, you can see that former football player mentality and history on display with Suggs. He is fearless.
Murray passes to Jokic. Throw it down, Nikola.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
Van Carroll passes to Suggs. Sends it home from three-point land. Suggs has got 9 points now in the second half. Pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Van Carroll with a screen on Gordon. Wagner. Oh, a special move before that shot. Wagner's got 10 points.
At 6'10", you love the versatility that Franz Wagner provides. I mean, this guy's very effective in the two-man game.
Bain against Murray. There's that strength. Murray.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Suggs outside. Van Carroll the screen. For the tie. Gordon pulls it in.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's Murray. There's the block.
Yeah, this is something we might see Van Carroll work on. Improving his ability to knock away shots. And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Suggs outside. Van Carroll outside. And 1:01 left in the third. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
I mean, 6'10", about 250. Van Carroll imposing his will inside.
Here's Murray. Jokic passes to Murray. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it.
Wagner outside. Outside Bain. Orlando moving the ball around. Van Carroll the screen. And Suggs, here we go. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Tell you what, off the drive, Suggs vertical, really something to behold. Good luck trying to stop this guy when he comes at you like that.
And the foul called on Jalen Suggs. That's his 4th foul of the contest. Here's Murray. He's got 25. Jokic with a screen on Suggs. And it's Murray finishing it off.
That tenacity on the drive. Murray is at his absolute best when he's in attack mode.
Here's Suggs. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out. That finish brings me back to the old days, the silky smooth finger roll.
And out of bounds, Denver will have it.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
Murray for 3. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's Denver. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. Suggs and Bain team up as the backcourt. Franz Wagner out there with Anthony Black. And it's Ben Carroll in at the center, locking down the middle. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic.
The offensive talent, the ingenuity, size, strength. Ben Carroll has a full book bag, folks.
And the foul called on Jalen Suggs. That'll be foul number 5 on him. Now Murray. Pass to Jokic. Orlando with the rebound.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Here's Ben Carroll, and he drives in. Jokic grabs the board.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, the for sure 2. No need to make it fancy and special.
It's Watson on the wing. Now Gordon. Back to Watson. Shot clock at 6. Jokic with a screen on Suggs. Murray passes to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
Here's Suggs. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Suggs has got 15 points in just the second half. Murray against Suggs. Murray with it. Outside Brown. And stolen by Suggs. And here's the fast break. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Tremendous effort from Suggs on the fast break. Tell you, it's not easy to keep up with him.
And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Oh, the hang time. The double pump, and he lays it in.
What an amazing trick shot to confound the defender. Oh, man, that's awesome. He's taking him to school right there.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
Yeah, he tried to go with it before he caught it. Took his eyes off of it. You can't have that at this point in the game.
The Magic have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the 4th. Suggs outside. Wagner! 17-footer is in.
Wagner, one of those guys that loves to deliver when it matters most.
Up top, Jokic. Oh, that one's off. Still out of sync. For Orlando, they've gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the 4th. Suggs, there's the drive.
Jalen makes things happen, folks, and the team is much better when Suggs is in attack mode.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Denver's head coach was saying to the team. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. He hits the first one, and that gives him a lead.
You know, one thing about Jalen Suggs, he takes a ton of pride in his defense. I mean, he's shut down some really good scorers in this league. There are not many players you'd rather have at the line there. Those free throws were huge.
Jokic in the post. Working on Dan Carroll. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam!
Easy to understand why they turn to Jokic in these situations. He has a knack for cashing in on big possessions.
Here's Wagner. 1:21 left to play in the fourth quarter. It's money from deep.
Gigantic points there from Suggs. He knows how to bury the big ones.
Murray gets the triple.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Suggs. Oh, the stuff!
Suggs adding another big play to his resume. Incredible.
Outside Watson. Jokic, so crafty.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
And Suggs, here we go. Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
Carter, he's checked in for Suggs.
Making them when it matters most. Those trips to the line can build some confidence.
And we've got a timeout from Jamal Mosley. And a great call on his part. This is the time. You want to be in sync right here. Orlando making a switch here. Howard's checked in. Now here's Black, defended by Murray. And it's Black penetrating. Ooh, it doesn't go. Oh, so much on the line here.
And the crowd is locked in.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Jokic fires. Cash from downtown.
Jokic, a safe bet in the clutch.
Black with it. He's against Murray. And Caro outside. Out of bounds. It'll be Nuggets ball. Here's
to improve and refine their brand of basketball. They want to win each half, each quarter, each minute, each possession. Magic, Heat, tip-off coming right up. A look at the starting group for the Magic. The guard pair form will be Suggs and Bain. Banchero up there with Franz Wagner. And it's Black in at the 3, the small forward.
Don't take your eyes off Bam. When he comes off the floor, he gets up and the slams are just too good to miss.
And Suggs throws it down.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
And for such a young team, pretty impressive how well the Magic defend.
And that's their identity. They are elite at that end of the floor, and they force turnovers at a really high clip.
And that one's good, Wagner.
Oh, good job executing inside. Wagner in total control down there.
Pass to Ware. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Here's Suggs. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
No, bigger than your average guard, Suggs can score all around the floor, including down low.
Wiggins kicks to Ware. Back to Wiggins. There's a good screen. 6 to shoot. Now one near Suggs as he lets it go. That's good, and it's Banchero with the assist.
And when the defense retreats to the paint in transition, there is going to be an opening at the three-point line.
Here's Adebayo. And you know that's going to be goaltending, guys, so that's a free basket right there.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
Here's Banchero, and it's good, 2 points.
And the paint is where you love to watch Banchero work. With his size and athleticism, he can attack so effectively inside.
Hero, no good. Magic leading by 5. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Eric Spoelstra and I got a chance to catch up for a bit. He was blunt when talking about his assessment of Franz Wagner. Coach praised the toughness Wagner plays with, saying, "We're talking about a 6'10" wing who goes hard to the bucket. He invites contact. Those aren't easy guys to contend with." Guys, back to you.
Allie, thank you so much. Now, here's Adebayo. Jalen Suggs unable to get his last shot to go.
And you can tell this team likes to put the ball in Adebayo's hands and really trust that he'll make the right play.
And Suggs throws it down.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And he drives in and denied. He sends it right off the glass. The Heat trail by 5. And a quiet disposition for Andrew Wiggins. Tim, he lets his game do the talking.
Well, Kevin, his teammates love him for that reason. And remember, he was a key cog in Golden State's title in 2022, and the Warriors players and coaches had a difficult time parting with him.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts, and a three-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up.
And getting after it on the offensive glass and adding to that early total with the putback.
Well, those offensive rebounds and second chance points really pay off throughout the game.
Now, here's Suggs. He's got 9.
Using that momentum to just prepare for liftoff. Suggs, boy, a problem on the drive.
Hero finds Adebayo. Kicks it out to Hero. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Well, he saw the opportunity and he went for it. I love his competitiveness.
Suggs, and it's Miami with the rebound. Adebayo with the ball. Now defended by Bain. The kick out to Adebayo. Back to Ware. Jaquez outside. Hero passes to Jaquez. Hero attacking. Rejected by Banchero.
And when Banchero turns it up, he can be a factor at the defensive end.
And the call will be against Khalil Ware. That's foul number 2 for him.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
And it's the Magic with the ball. It could go. And the last-second attempt doesn't fall. Jalen Suggs has been leading the charge for the Magic. Welcome back, everyone, to the second quarter of play here on Noche Latina. Vamanos. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Magic.
A lot of high motor play from them in this one, allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
On the court for Orlando, the guard pair form will be Suggs and Bain. Wagner is out there with Black. And it's Banchero in at the 5. And the trade of Jimmy Butler. Tim, the Heat's star power took a hit.
Well, one thing is for certain in this league, you need stars to win big. Draft picks, flexibility, those things are great. Even nice young players, but it's only going to take you so far.
Now, here's Suggs. He's got 11. A kick out to Bain. Magic moving the ball around. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Wagner. And finished off by Wagner.
Oh, what a slam from Wagner. When he gets that close, he is going for it.
Here's Hero. That shot is off. Great defense that time from Banchero. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, the Miami Heat's head coach Eric Spoelstra talked about their approach, and he said, you got to try to take control of the game, set the tone, and play consistently throughout. Everybody's trying to do the same thing. It's who can impose their will longer than the other team. Kevin, back to you.
He knows his stuff. All right, Allie, thank you for the report. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Heat.
And, guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
Well, the defense has been conceding the mid-range shot, and they've taken advantage of that. And as a result, they found a lot of success.
And how about Banchero showing some passion there, going in hard and finishing right at the rim.
Shot's good by Hero.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
It's Suggs with the drive. Banchero looking around. It's blocked. Out of bounds as Orlando keeps possession. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Wiggins.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Here's Banchero. Adebayo with the ball. Defended now by Wagner. Shot's good by Hero.
And a legitimate threat to connect from deep. Hero doesn't lack confidence trying his luck from there.
Shot from 16. And with that, the Heat lead is cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Suggs. And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travels that didn't happen.
Now, here's Suggs. He's got 13. Stolen by Hero. Pass to Adebayo. Wiggins against Suggs. Wiggins kicks to Hero. Shot clock at 6. To the paint. Where? Then jammed down as he goes right over Paolo Banchero.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Here's Suggs. Miami grabs the miss. Ware's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Suggs. Here's Banchero. And finished off by Banchero.
And what a strong finish from Banchero. His guys love when he throws it down.
Here's Ware. Rebound by Paolo Banchero.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get 2 there.
Pass to Black. Now Bain. Hawkes defending. Bain kicks to Banchero. 5 to shoot. Shoots over Ware. Takes a 3. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got 6 rebounds now in the game. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two. Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Wiggins against Suggs. No one near Banchero as he lets it go. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Heat out front. Thank you, Allie, for that. And folks, we'll be back with you after this short halftime break. So don't go away. Game. We're seeing a tremendous game from Jalen Suggs.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
I wouldn't want to have to be out there trying to keep up with them. It's really difficult when he shows you this kind of energy offensively.
The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Hero. And it's Hawkes in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Miami. And this Magic team, Greg, hangs its hat on size, on switchability, and toughness.
Yeah, they contest everything and play with real discipline. For a young group, that is uncommon, and it's a big reason they've taken the lead.
And it's Banchero missing.
Oh, that's a golden opportunity to finish on the break, and he blows it.
Can't believe he missed that. Looked like a loss of focus.
And so it's Suggs who brings up the ball for Orlando. Pass to Banchero. Beyond the arc. Miami grabs the miss. Ware's got 8 rebounds in this game. It's Hero with the drive. Great defense that time from Banchero. The Magic trail by 5. And finished off by Banchero.
It's almost hard to believe that somebody can throw it down like that.
It's a small club, right? I mean, it's a pretty small club, that's
Very
for sure.
exclusive.
He can really rise up.
Yeah, the defense had no answer for that.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Here's Suggs. It's good from the top of the key. Suggs has got 15 points.
And really good habits paying off for Suggs. He's finding shots and drumming up points for his squad.
It's stolen by Banchero. Wagner left side. Back to Banchero. Pass to Bain. Outside, Suggs. Elbow shot is on the way. It's hauled in by the Heat. Marquez outside. They set the screen, and the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
As this game tightens up, it's even more important to take care of the basketball.
The Magic trail by 3. Last year marked the first All-Star appearance for Tyler Hero. Tim, he clearly is the pride in Milwaukee, one of the great high school players from that area.
Well, Kevin, he has finally put it all together and taken his game to the next level. Not just scoring, but also creating.
And Black drops them both. As we canvass the league and look at the landscape, some tremendous young talent on the wing, Tim. Who might be the best wing player 5 years down the road, say?
Well, I'm looking at Anthony Edwards right now because of the skill, the athletic ability, and then the competitive desire. I think he wants to be great. You'd also look at guys like Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown, certainly. And then you've got a guy like Cade Cunningham in Detroit, who hasn't even started to scratch the surface.
Boy, you've made a great list of guys right there, for sure.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Banchero, a screen on Wiggins. Suggs looking around. Puts it up. Jaquez with the steal. In transition, here comes Miami. Deflects the pass. Here's Wiggins. Outside, Hero. Over Bain. Here's Ware. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Releases. And it's Suggs missing.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
More than a great jump shooter, Hero is a tremendous ball handler who can finish the drive with either hand.
Suggs with the ball. Now defended by Wiggins. And good that time. Banchero's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Here's Wagner. And finished off by Wagner.
And showing off some agility on the break. Banchero is so elusive in the open floor.
And it's Desmond Bain with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. There's 45 seconds left to play in the third. Hero passes to Ware. Hero against Suggs.
And good contest right there from Banchero, using that size as a distraction on defense.
And you watch Paolo Banchero. GA offensively, he is a load to deal with.
Yeah, I mean, he can cross you up, hit you with the spin move, score over either shoulder. This young man is a force.
Orlando trailing here. Here's Suggs. 15 points in the game. Wagner outside. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Banchero. And it's all evened up. Banchero's got 15.
And this is what everyone wants to see. Banchero is attacking without hesitation on the offensive end.
And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Here's Suggs. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Heat lead by 2. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Fourth quarter on the floor for the Magic. The guard pair form will be Suggs and Bain. Wagner is out there with Paolo Banchero, and it's Black in at the small forward. Here's Hero. Pass to Ware. And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Eric Spoelstra said to the team. Coach was urging his team to play strong defense, reminding them no easy hoops, give effort, and help when needed. They do say defense wins championships, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks. Here's Suggs. From outside, off the mark.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
Hero, no good. And here's Banchero. He'll bring it up for the Magic. Suggs dishes to Black. Jaquez with the rebound. The Heat leading by 4. Hero with it. Picked up by Suggs. And it's Ware in the corner. On the wing, Wiggins. Here he goes. Then jammed down as he goes right over Paolo Banchero.
And what a powerful player Wiggins can be. Dunks like this remind you of that elite level athleticism.
Bain kicks to Suggs. Banchero outside. Shoots over Ware. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And so he's picked up his, and it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
To make personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Khalil Ware's checked in for the Heat. The Heat leading by 4. Poked away. Suggs with the steal. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. And finished off by Banchero.
And I know Coach loves to see Banchero get rolling out there. He is capable of some serious production.
The response, slamming at home.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
And sometimes as a point guard, you gotta take things into your own hands.
Yeah, right. It's okay to be selfish when you have a chance like that.
Well, that's an explosive move right there, and it was perfectly timed.
And you know, some guys shrink as the game tightens. Hero calls for the ball. Clutch.
Here's Banchero. Takes the 3. The 3 goes down.
He better get used to these late game scenarios. Banchero getting a nice taste of it right there.
Ware with it. Banchero's there. Outside, Hero. Puts it right back up and in.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
Suggs. Oh, the dunk.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
And Carroll vacuums it in. The Magic have gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far.
Going on the attack there. Great effort from Wagner.
Miami trailing. Hero. Here's Wiggins. Hero scanning the floor. And he jams it in.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Now Bain, a huge two-handed slam.
That is world class.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
They set the pick. Here's Hero. Banchero vacuums it in. And here's Banchero. He'll bring it up for Orlando. It's a one-point game. Banchero is screened for Suggs. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
And we've got a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. Guys, what are their best options now?
And this could be the play that decides the game. Defensively, they need to stay aggressive, play the passing lanes, and how much would they love a turnover right here.
And Jamal Mosley has called timeout. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. So I'm looking at the clock, and guys, the situation. What do you think we're going to see next?
Always intriguing to see what a coach draws up in this situation.
I am really curious to see what he's got in store here.
And the Magic making a change here. Banchero's checked in. Wagner up top. That one goes.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, there's really been an uptick in intensity. Just look at the way these guys are battling on the glass and for loose balls.
With the draw. Oh,
nice.
Look at that. Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg.
One-way traffic doors. Could this be a trap game?
It sort of has that feeling, BA. A big underdog going against the big-time favorite. But here's why we play the game. Any given night in this league, anything can happen.
And the starting lineup for Miami. Adebayo and Ware together inside. Tyler Hero is out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Powell in at the 3 slot. Now here's Hero. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
You're busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
Towns a screen on Adebayo. Nifty move. And that one's good. Brunson.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
To the wing on the left. Back to Hero. Here's Ware. Another shot. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave, no doubt.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Here's Wiggins. Hart pulls it in. The Knicks have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Brunson with it. Put on Ware. Brunson misses. And so Hero will bring it up for the Miami Heat. And you look at Brunson, listed at 6'2". You wouldn't think he'd be such a handful inside doors.
Handful might be an understatement, BA. He is a nightmare free throw line and down. Why? Because he has moves and then counter moves. His footwork is exceptional, and I don't care what kind of defense you play, the guy will be able to get off a shot, and most often it's going to go in.
Hart pulls it in. Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Brunson with the bucket.
Boy, the ability to stop on the dime and rise and fire Jalen Brunson, that is outstanding. Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
Now here's Brunson. He has 7. Nice D from Ware. And here's Hero. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Karl Anthony Towns is now familiar with the ethos of this Knicks team. He said they're gritty, they find a way to win, they never quit, bringing that New York mentality every single night. It's something that you recognize when you get to live in that kind of a culture. Back to you guys.
They are relentless. All right, Allie, appreciate the report.
This is definitely not the guy to foul. He loves getting to the free throw line.
And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Heat. And a foul on Josh Hart. That's his first foul. Foul. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Here's Ware. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
The passing of Hero keeps getting better and better as his career goes on.
Brunson surveys. Here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there. That makes the game easy.
And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. One of the most exciting teams in the league, Doris, the New York Knicks.
BA, there's a saying that the NBA is better when the New York Knicks are in the house and they are good. How about the resurgence over the last 5 years? They want to win now, and that rabid fan base is eating up all this success.
Now here's Brunson. 7 points in the game. And it's powered home by Towns.
Oh, Mr. Towns can hurt you from anywhere, and that includes putting it on your head.
It's Hero on the take. That one falls. Hero's got 10. There's 1:17 left now in the first quarter. Outside Brunson. Towns on a screen. Brunson passes to Towns, and it's powered home by Towns.
Well, this is what makes Towns so dangerous. Pick and roll, pick and pop. He can take you either way off that screen.
Hero. And it's Brunson with the rebound. The Knicks have gone 6 of 11 so far. Drives to the hoop. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. 9 points in the game.
Boy, that's exactly the look you're working toward, right at the rim.
Pass to Ware. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. We've got 33 seconds left in the first quarter here.
The vertical of OG Anunoby. Go ahead, sir. Finish with authority.
Hero, the pass to Adebayo. And again, no good by Miami. Knicks leading by 3. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now. Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
That's how you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
We've got 13 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Now Brunson. Towns a screen on Adebayo. It's been all about Jalen Brunson for New York. Scoring, passing, imposing his will at the offensive end. Back at. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Knicks?
Well, they clearly came into this game focused on sharing the ball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Anunoby in at the 3. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Brunson with it. Hero picks him up. Yes, sir! Brunson for 3.
Jalen Brunson right now attacking without hesitation. His foot is on the gas pedal.
And it's in there. Hero's got 12 points in the game. New York leading by 4. Towns on a screen. Brunson passes to Towns. Oh, Towns drops the hammer.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Here's Ware. Hits the trifecta. Ware's got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, nice handoff by Hero. Moving it when the play doesn't get him a shot.
Towns on a screen. Back to Brunson. And the rise of Jalen Brunson has been fun to watch, Doris. No one saw him being this good.
I would count myself amongst those people, BA, and it's extraordinary. Jalen Brunson has proven highly effective, all league level effective, without having elite athleticism or size. And what that speaks to is his intelligence on the basketball floor. He has proven without those two qualities that you can be effective at the highest levels of the game. You have to admire it.
New York leading by 5. Anunoby for 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 6 assists now in the game.
Nice job by OG Anunoby to be aggressive from distance.
For New York, they've gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. And it's Brunson missing.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
What a confident dunk by Adebayo. He knows there's little the defense can do once he's elevated.
Towns on a screen. Brunson finds Towns. Back to Brunson. 6 on the shot clock. Brunson, so confident at the rim.
Yeah, don't let Brunson's size fool you. This guy operates consistently on the interior.
Hero for 3. The Knicks pull it in. Towns has got 4 rebounds now. The Knicks with the lead. There's the triple. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
Hero, the pass to Wiggins. Back to Hero. Ooh, give him his 5th make of the game in 10 attempts. Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on, B.A. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds.
Pass to Ware. Here's Adebayo. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Towns has got his 5th rebound in this one. The kick out to Brunson. And there's the call. It's on Bam Adebayo. That's his first foul of the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Here's Brunson. 16 points for him. Anunoby passes to Brunson. Adebayo with a steal. Here's Ware. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Ware's got 7 points for the quarter.
I love the throwback basketball. Work it down low and set up your teammate.
Pass to Hart. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Knicks lead by 9.
That's all grit from Josh Hart. This guy will mix it up on the interior.
Now Ware. Here's the 3. And it's Brunson with the rebound. Over Powell. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got rebound number 5 here tonight. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Wiggins. Hey, Wiggins with the elevation.
Oh, the electricity of Andrew Wiggins can really elevate around the rim.
And here's Brunson from the arc. That's good. That's now his 7th made field goal in 15 tries.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And so it's the New York Knicks finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Looking to run whenever they can. That's part of why they lead. Well, now a minute to... Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the 3rd quarter.
The first half, he's going to have a monster night.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
And on the floor for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. Adebayo and Ware together inside. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Powell in at the small forward position. Outside Brunson. Back to Towns. Yes. And a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Well, we know he can shoot it, Doris, but Karl Anthony Towns is most effective when he's also working in the paint.
BA, he has such an effective arsenal offensively that he's most effective when he's getting to each of those aspects. So, you have back to the basket skills, no doubt. If there's a mismatch, go at the mismatch. But he is also so effective as a driver. Straight line, with intent, and efficient off the bounce. He can also hit a mid-range. There is nothing he can't do on the offensive end.
And Brunson gets it to go.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
That one's good from Powell. On the assist by Hero.
Well, you don't want to see Norman Powell settling for outside looks. Love when he goes to work down deep.
Towns, a screen on Adebayo. Down low. And it's powered home by Towns.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Pass to Ware. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And both teams playing with a little more urgency in this half.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
Brunson assertive on the take. Towns, a screen on Adebayo. Adebayo against Brunson. 5 on the clock. The shot. Adebayo grabs the board. Heat trail by 5. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thank you, B.A. Jalen Brunson is the engine that makes this team go, and he has sacrificed so that the Knicks could surround him with talent. He said, winning trumps everything that I do individually. I'll do my part to help this team try to get a championship. It's all about the journey, and I am happy to be a part of it. Guys?
Putting the team first. Thanks a lot, Allie. Knicks leading by 3. Bridges finds Hart. Back to Bridges. Towns, a screen on Adebayo. Here's Brunson. Here's Towns. The kick out to Brunson. Launches it, and the three-pointer goes. Brunson's got 5 points now this quarter.
That's business right there. Jalen Brunson, the catch, shoot, and on to the next play.
Up top, Ware. Back to Hero. Pass to Ware. Miami moving it around. And he powers it down right on Karl Anthony Towns. Wow.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Robbed. Hero against Hart. Now Ware. Kicks it to Hero. And stolen by Brunson. Outside Anunoby. There's the 3. Rebound Miami. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds in the game. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Three-pointer off the mark. New York leading by 4. Outside Brunson. 4-3. New York again can't hit. For Miami, they've gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. Here's Hero. Pass to Ware. Hero against Anunoby. And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. You look at Jalen Brunson. What a contribution.
This is a timely timeout because this guy is hurting them. They've got to figure it out.
There's 53 seconds left in the third quarter. And the shot goes in.
Yeah, and this is why Hero was a lottery pick back in 2019, because of how incredible of a scorer he can be.
Tipped. Pass to Ware. Ware, the screen. Wiggins from long range. Nails it from beyond the arc. Wiggins got 7 points in the game.
Well, nice decision on the pick and roll. Wiggins getting his own offense within the flow.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Anunoby against Hero. He takes it in. Here's Adebayo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Hero, no good. Brunson with it. What if it goes? Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. They've got Jalen Brunson. Josh Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns, and it's Bridges in at the 2-guard spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. He gets it in there. And neither side able to take control of this game.
Yeah, at this rate, it's going to come down to a photo finish.
Towns, a screen on Adebayo. Right side, Brunson. To the inside, Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Karl Anthony Towns putting on a show on the offensive end of the floor. Legit 3-level score, and he's got it all working.
Here's where. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. And that one's good for Brunson.
Boy, Jalen Brunson has balanced out that effectiveness in the paint with this right here, the range shooting.
Oh, stolen by Anunoby. And here comes the break. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Hero against Anunoby. Jacks up a 3. Pass to Adebayo. He buries it from 3.
Just another thing that Bam brings to your team, the ability to knock down jumpers.
Towns, a screen on Adebayo. And they call an illegal screen here.
Oh, in a close game like this, that is the kind of mental lapse you have to avoid.
Miami trailing. Hero! Oh, he goes to the glass with that one. Coming down the stretch, it's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
Brunson on the drive. Brunson steams his way inside.
Well, this is the very definition of Jalen Brunson's game. His ability to get past defenders and create for himself or his teammates. That is nicely done.
That's what he wanted!
Yeah, in these moments, Hero knows he has to step up, so he works hard to find the bucket.
Towns, a screen on Adebayo. The free ball is down!
Jalen Brunson wants the ball in these moments, and there he shows you why. Big-time shot.
Hero with it. Towns covering. Nice! That one's good!
Hey, clashes with the larger defender and makes maybe the biggest shot of the game.
Well, he knows how much was riding on that possession. You get the sense he relishes the chance.
From the corner, it's Jalen Brunson.
A huge shot. His three-point shooting has been outstanding tonight.
Yeah, he's done more work outside the arc than inside it, and that's not going to change now. They'll ride his long-range game all the way to the end of this one.
Yeah, maybe he's not a high flyer, but Hero still loves to finish with power.
The Knicks with the lead. Brunson got a piece of it. Anunoby against Hero. Oh, hey! How about that? And And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge, asking for a review. This could be...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
These personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Towns, and a one-handed slam.
How about the calm demeanor of Towns, well made for pressure situations?
Hero against Anunoby. And he slams it down.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Now Towns. Ooh, nice setup for the slam.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
A huge bucket for Hero. I mean, we've seen it do it in the finals, and the moment not too big for Tyler.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Adebayo against Brunson.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
So the first one drops, and that ties this game up. And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead.
Just so reliable at the line. There was never a doubt that those were money.
Hero!
They're just letting the play develop. Hero is gifted at reading and breaking defenses down.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Anunoby. Towns outside. Outside Brunson. He's off from three. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
And an intentional foul right there. He gets the first, and that'll put him up 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Connecting at the charity stripe, so important. Now you are up 3.
And it's Mike Brown calling timeout here. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
Tricky situation here. They need some kind of bucket to stay alive.
And it's either got to be a three-pointer or a score.
And the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. The forward spots with Neesmith and Siakam. And it's Huff in at the 5 down low.
Driving lanes are created because they have to respect Halliburton's perimeter shot.
Nembhard against Brunson. Shoots over Nembhard. Brunson, no good.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Nifty move. Halliburton, no good. There's the triple. And again, New York with the triple.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the 3. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
And Clark, how about Indiana's recent run? Making it to the Eastern Conference Finals in back-to-back seasons.
You know, the last time that happened, Kevin, was about a decade ago when Paul George was the man leading the Pacers. Unfortunately, they fell to LeBron's Heat both times. I was courtside for a couple of those matchups. And then last season, advancing to the finals and pushing it all the way to 7 games. The Pacers have a really bright future ahead of them, in my opinion.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Earlier, I spoke with Mike Brown, and we talked about the growth of Tyrese Halliburton as a player. Coach's eyes lit up, saying, I'm in awe of the steps that he's made. The vision and the scoring was always there, but now the decision-making has gone to another level. It makes life harder playing against him, but as a fan of the league, you love to see it. Everyone is a fan. Kevin?
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Halliburton outside. Pass to Huff. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Neesmith. Bangs home the trifecta.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Brunson surveying the D. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
And that one is stuffed right through.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. And there is a whistle. That goes on Andrew Nembhard. That's his first foul. And here's Brunson outside. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Brunson's got 6 points.
Just a reflexive move by Brunson, putting complete trust in his mechanics.
Nembhard, the pass to Huff. Indiana moving the ball around. And a wide open look for Halliburton. His three-pointer's off the mark. The Knicks leading by 4. So, Clark, let me ask you, what makes Karl Anthony Towns stand out as a perimeter big man?
Well, I think first and foremost, his shooting ability for a big guy is unique. I mean, he can shoot it with the best of three-point shooters and from deep. Not many big guys can do that. He can put it on the floor. He's an excellent free throw shooter. He can shoot shots off the dribble as a big guy. And he can go old school and play bully ball. So, I mean, you factor in that combination of toolkit, that's pretty impressive for a guy that's almost 7 feet tall.
And here's Halliburton. After Jalen Brunson getting his shot to go from deep. Pass to Siakam. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got 3 assists in the game. Towns, a screen on Nembhard. To the inside. And Towns throws it down.
And, you know, you got multiple options with this guy coming out of the screen. He can go pick and pop on you. He can go pick and roll. Towns can hurt you either way.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
Halliburton passes to Nembhard. Halliburton drives in, and it's good for two. Halliburton's got his second bucket of the game to go.
He's such a creative scorer in close. Tyrese Halliburton only needs a sliver of space to make you pay.
Nembhard against Brunson. There's the three, and the Knicks hit again from deep.
Yeah, they've built up this lead 3 points at a time.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for them later on.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
And so it's New York bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. We welcome you back to Noche Latina. Becoming an annual tradition is always here on 2K Sports and always exciting. You guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for New York?
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And I think we've also got to talk about the tempo they've played with right from the get-go. I mean, they've been deadly in transition, too.
Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Bridges. And it's Anunoby in at the three slot. That's the 5 for New York right now. Bridges with the steal. Brunson against Halliburton. The kick out to Anunoby. Out left to the wing. Brunson against Nembhard. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. New York needs to get off a shot. It's deflected. It's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Pacers trail by 5. And this has got to be, Clark, one of the best offenses in Knicks franchise history.
Yeah, you look at the two-man game between Brunson and Town, Kevin, and it's virtually unstoppable. And they've got the defenders to hold up at the other end as well. This is a rock-solid crew.
Unloads from 13. It's rebounded by New York. They've led by as much as 10. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Pretty bucket inside by Brunson.
And you can tell Brunson has been well coached. He knows just when to call for that pick and roll.
Towns with the steal. New York again turning it over. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. OG Anunoby is so disruptive. He's led the league in steals. And he said, I want to be the defensive player of the year. I've always thought I was the best defender in the league. I'm athletic enough, strong enough, and smart enough to defend every single position. Kevin, back to you.
Very confident. Thanks so much for the report, Allie. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Siakam against Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Towns can carry your offense in a way most guys can't. We've seen this movie before.
Halliburton finds Nesmith. Anunoby against Halliburton. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Can't overplay Brunson to shoot. He will go right past you.
Halliburton for 3. Rebounded by Hart.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Brunson up top. Nembhard covering.
Virtually no way to stop Towns. He's extremely dangerous that close to the bucket.
Here's Halliburton. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Halliburton's got 13. Well, you know, Clark, anticipation is key in this NBA game. So often it seems the great ones can see a play ahead.
I don't think there's any question about it, Kevin. It's one of the things I look for in players. How do they see the floor? Do they make passes based on anticipation versus reaction? It's almost like somebody playing checkers and another guy playing chess. The very best players seem to be chess players.
And the dunk by Town. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
A nice shot by Neesmith.
And the all-around game of Siakam, so adept at working the ball to open guys.
Hard to find a more versatile forward, Clark, in this league than Pascal Siakam.
Yeah, and it's been so much fun to see how far his game has come in his decade plus. I mean, he was part of that Toronto Raptors championship team, an up-and-coming young force then, and now he's really refined his game. He's a go-to player. His hustle and defensive gifts are really what stood out early, and he continues to do that well. He's just a terrific top-line player in the NBA.
And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Here's Halliburton. Halliburton muscles through the contact.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
This game was in danger of getting away from them. They've made a nice push to keep it close.
Towns out to Brunson. Back to Towns. Got a hand on it. Halliburton against Anunoby. Pass to Nembhard. Back to Halliburton. Neesmith with the ball. And so the timeout here taken by Rick Carlisle. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
Yeah, and I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
And some good action through the first two quarters as we reach halftime. Knicks lead by 1. And Allie LaForce has got something now for us from the floor. Allie, all right, Allie, thank you for that interview. And we'll be back with more basketball in just a moment. The game that's been so far. And what can you say? Towns, an impressive effort here.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
On the court right now for the Pacers. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. The forward spots with Neesmith and Siakam. And it's Huff in its center. And Neesmith with the slam.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
And he's got the confidence. Brunson playing out of his mind.
Halliburton on the wing. Doesn't go that time. Bridges with some nice defense. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It goes on Tyrese Halliburton.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
Here's Siakam. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got 5 assists in the game. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. They've led by as many as 11 points. Here's Towns, and Towns throws it down.
And you can tell this is a priority for Brunson. He wants everyone involved.
Here's Halliburton. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Halliburton's got 17 now.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
The kick out to Towns. And the layup falls. Towns has got 25 points in the game.
Towns is so dangerous in the paint. He's got the ability to just muscle through most any defense.
The shot's good from Halliburton.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Tyrese Halliburton really is just a tremendous passer, Clark. He loves setting guys up.
Yeah, he really does. I mean, that's where he's at his most effective and happiest as a player, it seems. He takes great pride and joy in distributing the ball and running the show for his team. And some might even criticize him for being too selfless at times for the ability he has to score the ball himself.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks a lot. Well, this Knicks team has grit. Jalen Brunson said, quote, "No matter what the situation is, we are going to attack it. No matter who's in front of us, we are going to grind." Back to you.
No quit. All right, Allie, we thank you very much. Here's Towns. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Nembhard's shot is good.
He's having a really good night from the field. I know the defense is keying in on him. He's the marquee on the scouting report, but they need him involved if they're going to pull this out.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with him.
Halliburton deciding where to go with it. Pass to Huff. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Brunson finds Bridges. Shot clock at 5. And Towns throws it down.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Nembhard against Brunson. Towns a screen on Nembhard. Brunson kicks to Anunoby. Back to Brunson. He's feeling it. Pacers with the rebound. Huff's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Halliburton against Bridges. And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That's his first foul. And the Pacers with possession here. A 2-point game. And it's Halliburton penetrating. Makes it off the glass. Halliburton's got 21.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the Knicks. A terrific quarter for him. And now he has a total of 27 points. Shouldn't take him long to get up over 30. And we'll be right. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Josh Hart out there with Anunoby. Then it's Bridges. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Towns in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. That one goes in. 23 points in the game.
Whenever that mid-range jump shot is available, Halliburton is going to take advantage of it. He's a really good passer, but also an opportunistic scorer.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
It's tipped. An even 3-on-3 break. A shot by Nembhard and nobody around. Outside for Halliburton. And stolen by Hart. Inside, here's Towns, and Towns throws it down.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where one or two possessions can impact the outcome.
Hart, no good. The Pacers have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. A nice shot by Halliburton.
Halliburton, a really good knockdown shooter, which adds great value to this offense.
Towns, a screen on Nembhard. Brunson goes in. Towns. Oh, that was a two-hander.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. Two hands and down.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. It's a 3-point game. Beyond the arc. Not that time. It won't go. The Pacers have gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. Launches it. And there's the three.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
Nembhard against Brunson. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Here's Towns. Outside Bridges. Now Brunson. Clock at 6. Towns, a screen on Nembhard. Puts it up. Pocket pass to the paint. And he punches it home.
Man, how about the cool, calm collectedness of Towns. Helps him come through when the game gets snug.
Halliburton against Anunoby. Halliburton drives in. Towns with the rebound.
I thought he had that one. I think he did too.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. The sweet lefty stroke of Jalen Brunson.
And he lives for the moment. Brunson playing his best during crunch time.
What a big-time play by Tyrese Halliburton. Simply putting his team on his back.
Knicks trail by 3. Towns, a screen on Nembhard. Siakam with the rebound.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
And he makes that one count.
It's been like this all night for both teams, the offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was one, too. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That'll be his second foul of the game. There's 48 seconds left to play in the final quarter.
Big time shot by Halliburton. And his team and coaches say, in Tyrese, we trust.
Towns, a screen on Nembhard. Here's Towns. Oh, the slam dunk.
That's what I'm talking about right there. Game on the line. Towns lets nothing stand in his way.
Anunoby against Halliburton. Just 5 to shoot. Into the lane. He answers with a dunk of his own.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Brunson. Good.
And that's exactly what they're going for on that shot.
sides.
Well, these matchups can be so compelling. You know you're going to get elite ball handling, passing, shot creation. No question, this one's going to be entertaining to watch.
A look at the starting group here for Denver. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. And it's Watson in at the small forward position. Now here's Halliburton. Siakam for three. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. Murray against Siakam. To the middle. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
Halliburton. Oh, a terrific shot on the turnaround.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly. Exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And yep, it's good.
What a release. Halliburton getting rid of it.
Murray, no good.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
You know, Grant, for a guy who started playing basketball at age 17, Siakam has put together quite the resume.
Yeah, B.A. Pascal is a champion. He's got multiple All-Star and All-NBA selections, and one of the great developmental stories when you think about his discovery through basketball without borders.
And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Zubac passes to Nesmith. Back to Zubac. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul of the game. Nuggets on D. Hits a three-point game. Hits the three-pointer.
At the perimeter, Halliburton has a lot of confidence. He's just about always ready to take that shot.
And it's Jokic missing.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection, despite the miss.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And good work by Halliburton, outthinking the defense and creating an opportunity for himself.
Oh, another miss by Jokic. Indiana's gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. And again, Tyrese Halliburton. Halliburton's got 12 points.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Pacers leading by 9. Here's Halliburton. And the dunk by Halliburton.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
And Denver has possession. After the basket by Indiana on the other end. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Earlier I spoke with Rick Carlisle. I asked him about Nikola Jokic and what makes him such a difficult matchup for defenses, and he said his versatility. He's a capable scorer and a fantastic passer. We have to be wary of his scoring and distribution with him, and that's not easy. Let's see how things unfold in this one. Guys, back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie.
Well, for a guy with a scorer's mentality, Murray is almost surprisingly willing to pass the ball.
Now here's Halliburton, defended by Watson. That one drops for him.
Yes, selfless play there. Halliburton is a great scorer, but he also looks to empower his teammates.
Jokic with a screen on Nembhard. Murray passes to Jokic. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. They'll pin that one on Pascal Siakam. And you think about Jokic's point center game. He's a pioneer, Grant, a one-of-a-kind.
Oh, one-of-a-kind indeed. And historically, very few centers have led their team in assists, and none with the regularity of Jokic. So he's an outlier, but is he a trendsetter? Only time will tell.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Now here's Murray. Drops in the three. Murray's got 5 points.
Well, that's why you got to get out on Murray if you're the defense. He absolutely has this kind of...
And Siakam with the slam.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Yeah, incredible play on both ends of the floor. There may be too big of a gap here.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Halliburton outside. Left side, Neesmith. Outside for Halliburton. Murray with it. Halliburton picks him up. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here. Here's Neesmith. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 5 assists in the game. Here's Murray. And a foul called on the... And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
People... After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for Indy. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Pacers?
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Neesmith and Siakam are the forwards. And it's Zubats in at the 5 down low. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
Well, as a defender, there's only so much you can do when Jokic gets the ball inside.
Well, there's a lot to like about Jokic. But Stan, you wanted to highlight a very specific skill.
Yeah, B.A., it's his fundamentals on the offensive glass. When he rebounds, he keeps it up high so that he can put it right back up. Bigs need to learn not to bring the ball down.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Pass to Neesmith. Back to Halliburton. From behind the arc. Here's Zubats. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Yeah, that's a nice hustle play, but boy, it drives a coach crazy to concede second chance points.
And a lot of spot-up shooters now adding a one-dribble pull-up 3 to the repertoire.
Yeah, when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you got to reload, relocate, and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists.
Guards like Murray, they are so good when they're attacking the rim.
Here's Halliburton. Jokic grabs the board. And so Murray will bring it up for Denver, trailing by 17. Pass to Jokic. Nembhard against Murray. Back to Jokic. Clock at 6. Jokic with a screen on Nembhard. It's deflected. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Pacers leading by 17. Halliburton finds Siakam. And here's Zubats. Back to Siakam. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Halliburton with the ball. And Jokic picks him up defensively. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Indiana's gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Now here's Halliburton. The D's right on him. Over Jokic. Oh, a beautiful finish by Tyrese Halliburton. Halliburton's got 24 points.
This is a shot Halliburton's developed, the mid-range jumper.
Pass to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Kicks it out to Siakam. Halliburton looking for an opening. Here's Zubats. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Zubats has got 9.
On the ball, Halliburton has great concentration. His focus is what helps him find the wide-open man.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
Halliburton, good.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, it's important to focus on what matters. All-star and multiple champion Draymond Green said, winning has taken a back seat nowadays with a lot of these kids. They care about all the wrong things. I hope they understand that this league is about winning games at the end of the day. Guys?
It's all about results. Okay, Allie, good stuff.
Oh, Tyrese. That is how you complete a drive.
And it's Murray off the drive. Great D that time from Zubats.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Halliburton against Murray. Halliburton outside. Shot clock at 5. From the arc. And it's Denver with a rebound.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
The defense has had no answer for Nikola Jokic. He's getting whatever he wants out there.
Halliburton, good.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers out in front by 19 going into the break. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
Not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. And it's Watson in at the 3. Pass to Jokic. Here he goes. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Jokic has got 17 points.
Well, you got to get up on Jokic defensively, but the problem is that can open up some driving lanes.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Zubac, screen. Halliburton, the pass to Zubac. And here we go, the Nuggets on the fast break.
Well, credit the defense of Jokic. He turns them over, then quickly starts the break.
Pacers leading by 16. Pass to Zubac. Now here's Siakam. Up and over Gordon. Siakam, no good. Gordon with it. Siakam covering. The drive by Brown. Pascal Siakam with a rebound. Siakam's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Halliburton. Drops in the layup for 2. Halliburton's gotten 4 this quarter.
And we're seeing a great mindset from Halliburton on offense. He's attacking relentlessly and getting well rewarded for it.
And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Indiana's gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. And it's blocked. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Two minutes gone in this 3rd quarter now. Halliburton outside from the high post. And that one drops for him. Halliburton's got 36 points.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Gordon with a steal. And Denver pushing it up now. Just under 2.5 minutes into this 3rd quarter now. Here's Jokic. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
Well, Jokic is a smooth operator in tight. He won't waste many of those chances.
Here's Halliburton. Oh, he missed the layup. He had him with the pump fake. Nuggets trail by 18. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Denver shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game.
There's so much that Jamal Murray brings to the table offensively. He is such a critical piece of their puzzle.
Gordon, the pass to Murray. Murray gets it done inside.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Nembhard outside. Siakam outside. Halliburton outside. Back to Siakam. Some nice passing by Indiana here. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Nuggets trail by 15. A minute 42 left in the 3rd. And Murray launches it from deep. Pacers with a rebound. Zubac has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to Siakam. Halliburton outside. Outside Nesmith. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. Nesmith's got 8.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Murray buries it from deep.
Well, that's Murray answering right back from the perimeter. You have to love his competitive nature.
Outside Nesmith. Pass to Zubac. Zubac, screen. 3-pointer, Halliburton. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
And it's Watson missing. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for Indiana. There's Neesmith with the three. Buries it from three. Neesmith's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, that's basically a warm-up three for him. The defense can't allow him that caliber of attempt.
Jokic in the post. Neesmith covering. And now they decide to foul intentionally. Here's Murray. Give him 23. Gordon. It's rebounded by Zubats. Zubats has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Halliburton. Pass to Nembhard. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
I want Halliburton running my offense. Tyrese is a fantastic decision maker.
Jokic with a screen on Nembhard. And again, Denver no good. Here's Halliburton. And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Nuggets trail by 21. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Neesmith and Siakam are the forwards. And it's Zubats in at center. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
Well, Murray's a 3-level scorer, but arguably does his finest work from that level.
The shot's good. Halliburton's got 38 points.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And Siakam with the slam.
And it's just such a long and powerful player. I mean, once Siakam gets inside like this, he's ready to jam.
Jokic with a screen on Nembhard. Murray with it. He's picked up by Zubats. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Halliburton on the attack. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Halliburton's got 4 points now in the quarter.
He can move around with the big boys. Halliburton not giving in on the interior.
Zubats against Murray. Driving to the basket. Shoots over Nembhard. The rebound by Nembhard. For Indiana, they've gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Halliburton outside. Zubats screen. Halliburton, the pass to Zubats. Soft touch off the glass.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
Murray for 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Zubats has got 11 rebounds in the game. Halliburton against Brown. Now here's Halliburton. He's closely guarded. Pulls it from 20. Another one falls for Indiana.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
Murray against Nembhard to win the drought. And Jamal Murray hits from deep. Murray's got 15 points here in the second half.
Yeah, we've seen this before. When Murray gets it going, he gets it all going. He can score from anywhere. Well, that's part of his role. With great size, they rely on him to help control the boards.
The shot from 20 feet out. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Jokic has got 21.
Yeah, it doesn't matter where he is on the court. Jokic's jumper is extremely effective.
And the shot goes.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Jokic with a screen on Nembhard. Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow. Outside for Halliburton. Driving inside. Back to Zubac. Over Jokic. And Zubac with the basket on the assist by Halliburton. Zubac has gotten 4 this quarter.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Pacers.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And what a huge performance it was for Tyrese Halliburton.
Well, he was the reliable option for them on just about every possession. So dependable, always making the right decision.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Halliburton. What a terrific move that is. Halliburton's got 46.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
And the layup falls. 48 points for Tyrese Halliburton.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
Here's Jokic. Basket's good.
How about that touch? I'm not sure there's a move Jokic hasn't mastered.
Now Nembhard.